Hello.
And there was this one time at Color Guard camp. Oh, hi, fam.
No. Keep going with the story.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I don't want to know about Color Guard camp ever.
I mean, I've heard plenty of stories. I never went to Seb.
Hello, everyone. How are you guys all doing today?
RPG.
Bonzo.
Great, getting better.
Oh, my battery's at 6%. Retro.
Uh,
I can't
There
roll
we
dice
go.
like that.
Hey, on the way to doing this stream today, we found somebody. Say hi, Abel.
Yeah.
Hi,
Mute,
everybody.
Mute.
Hi, Abel.
Traversed
Not-
all of Europe trying to find the guy. Found
We
him in
did?
Stockholm.
I mean, maybe. So,
I think he might break Stockholm.
He enjoyed himself there.
You
am I
never
right?
know.
Am I right?
so we were all on a boat. You guys had pulled in. Amelia parked the SUV. And then you guys all started getting out. Charlie had parked her motorcycle. And just as the boat's about to park there or pull out, there's a couple more cars. Abel, what were you driving?
Probably a motorcycle.
For before Rono asks us, flavor text, what kind of motorcycle is it?
$5 says it's a Vespa.
The kind with two wheels? I don't know.
Abel doesn't know. It
fair.
runs.
I don't know. I stole it.
No, he borrowed it.
Oh,
This is fair. Okay, so you see a couple more cars and question, does Abel wear a helmet over his head?
Yes,
So you
Abel
see
is safe.
I miss these days.
Oh wow, we're killing her already.
Great to have you back. This is so better than my mouth being small. I love it.
he did prove his mouth was small when he tried to, mouth a snowball in the microphone.
It's gonna be a great day, guys.
Interesting. I was curious what that was about when I was reading the.
Oh. Long story short, I was just like,
Someone clip that. Thanks.
Thank you.
thanks for it. Love you.
And you see another motorcycle with a person with a helmet on. Now, Abel, you see where they're at.
Yeah. So I will just walk I'm walking right on up. I'm taking the helmet off as I go along. Hi, everybody. Long time no see. How have you been?
Great. Where's Edgar?
Well,
You didn't
I
believe
see
him in
where
Germany,
your
did you?
priorities lie.
Hi.
Oh,
Good to see you again.
sorry. Don't worry about Edgar. He's fine for now. He just sometimes has difficulty keeping up with the motorcycle. To be
Okay.
fair, sometimes I have difficulty keeping up with him. Look, it's a long story. I'm here to help.
Well, we're really glad you're here.
Amelia's kind of shocked, I'm assuming. How was Frank and William reacting to this?
William's just writing it off that somebody in the barony was just like, they went that way. Frank's still trying to reconcile, like, good to have you back.
It's
Why-
good to be back.
Here?
I took a plane from Germany back to Look, short story long. We don't have time. I'll catch you up later. How about that?
Yeah, we could catch up on the boat.
Charlie's like leaning against her bike like this, going, "We got about 3 hours. You have plenty of time to catch him up."
Well, yes, but shouldn't we get the boat moving first?
That's up to them. Because you see them closing the gates up now and starting the boat, and they're starting to putter on and leaving port. They'll be like, "We got all the time in the world, Jerry. You want to go on and tell them? Go tell them."
Eh, Fair enough.
And sleep on the boat.
So, as you'll recall, a while ago, I went off to Germany to go talk with Dad. And, well, I found him. He's doing quite well. And yeah, so we had a good chat. Everything's fine now. And so I'm back.
Oh, well, that's wonderful.
Wait, who your sire?
Daniel Early.
Is he like you or no?
No, he's more, well, no. I would never presume that to be like him.
Nobody's quite like this one.
He is far more powerful than I could possibly hope to be. Though, Gabe, if I remember correctly, Gabe shares the clan. Oh, sorry. You don't... Okay. Short story made longer, then.
We get the footnotes as we get on the boat.
Yeah, we're on the boat. The boat's taking off already.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure of the scene, so.
Yeah. The boat's already closed off. It's gotten out of port, and you are now.
Is it a ferry or is it a?
Yeah, it's a ferry. It's going up. Up on the lake. Yeah.
Okay.
So we're moving, as he's talking.
So, short story made longer then. Started as a ghoul, died, didn't come back quite right, but it's fine. I'm better now. There was some parts that weren't working correctly, so I'm told. But they got fixed. Anyway,
What parts weren't made right? Or what parts were made right?
Rolling for personality.
To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. I'm just told that I'm better now. And, I mean, really, I believe him. He'd have no reason to lie to me about this sort of thing.
You put a lot of stock in your cider here.
Why wouldn't I? He's the greatest.
Just roll with it.
Okay. As the kid say, he being sus.
Oh, he's fine.
Can I do like an
Do you mind,
intelligence check of sorts?
taking a look at him, just make sure he's all there.
Do you want to do? What's investigate? Or what's the insight?
I was trying to push for her to scry the soul.
I'd consider doing that as Gabe too. I just figured that it would be a precursor to do like a wits and insight to take that step. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I mean, that's kind of what William was pushing for when he was like, "Oh, Amelia, darling."
I mean, I could have Amelia do that. That's fine. Either one doesn't really matter.
It's up to you.
How about Gabe do? I've got Amelia's sheet. I will roll Amelia's scry, and you can do insight.
Wits and insight.
Okay.
So a lot's changed. We've gotten a lot more organized since the last time you were with us. I missed you, dude. Welcome back.
Crit 5.
Okay. She's got a. So Gabe is trying to do insight on you, Gabe, with a crit 5. What does
Abel.
So with everything that you've just said, any lies detected?
No. Not a one.
Is Abel capable of lying?
Yeah.
Abel firmly believes everything that he has just said.
That tracks.
Okay, I'm gonna do an intelligence and aspects roll. Do you want to oppose it? If you do, it's gonna be composure and subterfuge.
Since I have no idea what you are doing, yes. As soon as I find my dice. Composure and subterfuge, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's maracas.
Oh, good. Good to see the dice still work. I am half of Ed tonight.
Oh, you got a 1. Oh, damn.
Well, I got a 6 crit.
You need new dice, dude.
I mean, he just needs
No,
to.
I'm perfectly fine with it.
That's what we call
There's
flavor
only so
text.
much you can do with a pool of 4.
Not
Yeah.
wrong. So with that and a crit, I need to know the emotional state of this. What's your emotional state?
Blank.
Fair.
Like my D&D
I know
characters.
I know you're a vampire. Are you underneath any blood magic or any other magic? Are you underneath blood sorcery or any other magic?
No.
You haven't committed Diablo in the past year, right?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Recently?
No.
But you did commit Diablo this year.
Yes.
Okay. And
You-
give me something that Amelia wouldn't know she got a crit.
Fire is magically
Let's
delicious.
see. With a crit, she is probably aware that while it's not full-on blood sorcery, there's a much stronger blood bond now than there would have been before he left.
And I'm assuming Amelia is probably going to tell William and Gabe this. Probably Olivia as well.
Not sure how Olivia would know exactly how to handle that, so she'd
Okay.
just kind of ignore it.
Fair enough.
So I say someone's been drinking the Kool-Aid.
I cannot. We all know I cannot act my players because my players are amazing. So I will just go this.
Who are you acting?
Hey, there's my other
Amelia.
dice.
Oh, okay, she doesn't have a sock in her mouth.
But no, but
She-
you know what she's
She'd
like.
probably
She's,
be an upstart, like passive-aggressive biatch about it.
well, no. She'd probably like because she's reading the Diablerie and the Bloodbund, and she really doesn't know how to handle it at the moment. She's like,
I don't know why she would be surprised at the Diablerie. She was there when it happened.
Was she? I don't remember anymore. Who did you Diablerize? I really don't remember much of the season. This is sad.
Wait, he drank my cider, right?
Say what?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
That was like a decade
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah, that was a long-ass time ago.
2020. It's been a decade.
Yeah, drank
In
Frank's
1 year.
cider, not William's cider.
That's right.
That'd make him a lot more dangerous.
But that's not good. That's where I
It'd be
forgot.
quite entertaining.
Yeah, I briefly forgot about it, and so I was like, wait, Diablerie? Oh, yeah.
Good to remember. Don't. But that's okay. I slept since then.
Thank God he didn't pick up Temporis.
You're right.
While they're doing their magicy, I'm gonna smack Frank on the shoulder with a tablet and say, "Here, this lists all your stuff."
Frank, you have 4 homes, 2 businesses, 3 warehouses, a list of at least 12 ghouls. I will be making this list out while I'm in Colorado, so you will have this all. And you can tell that he has left you quite a substantial amount of money as well.
You hear that? That's the sound of everything that I'm going to donate to the Catholic Church.
I don't care. Just take the tablet. It's got all your titles and shit on it. Ain't
Oh,
mine.
you sweet summer child, you don't know what that would entail. That would get hunters down our throats.
Not to mention
It's a joke.
You do have titles as well. She wasn't kidding. You do have titles.
Is he a duke now?
I don't know. I'll write it all up on Colorado.
Well, he's certainly a
I'm an
dick. It's only one
archduchess.
letter over.
Me a tutu, I'll look pretty.
I love you.
Love you too. No tongue next time. Jim,
God
you
damn!
okay?
I think I inhaled yarn.
I'll grab it from
You've
Taylor.
become one with your craft.
You are welcome.
Oh, I'm glad that we can whisper, not trigger Smalls. Yes.
So
Start scrolling through it all. That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't want any of the stuff you want. As he's just scrolling through the list with Olivia.
No, this is all the stuff that's yours. I've got more than that, actually, to deal with.
Who's the adjudicator for the state? For his estate stuff, rather. Like, who gave you all this information?
Olga, hold on, I'll give you that contact should be in there too.
Skim through the pages, timey-wimey bullshit real quick.
yeah, you'll see her contact information.
Gonna reach out and, formally, don't want any of this stuff, find a different home for it, and then hang up on her voicemail.
Okay. And then
That won't work.
So while that's going on, you guys talk about that. What's William and Gabe and Abel doing? Gable doing. You finally use that name again. Gable.
Gabe would probably just ask some general questions like, "Oh, how was your flight? Did you enjoy Germany? Did you go and see such and such?"
Oh, well, I didn't really have a whole lot of time for sightseeing. Mostly I went to try to talk to Dad, and then we had a lovely conversation, and, I'm better now.
So how exactly are you better?
I'm not entirely certain, to be perfectly honest. I'm just told that I'm better now.
I mean, I always thought you were quite good to start with.
Well, thank you. I think I may have annoyed Dad when I went to visit him, and so, well, now I don't annoy him anymore. I don't know what.
How did you annoy him?
By being, I think. He did not seem happy to see me. How's that?
Unfortunate. Did he happen to put you under a gag order of some sort? Metaphorically speaking, not literally.
I don't think so.
Would you like to find out?
Sure.
Look right here. And gonna go ahead and what is the best tool that William can use right now?
Well, we have several more
I
dots.
own you. No, not that much of an asshole yet.
Yeah, is a cute phrase, everyone.
Yeah. Now, I should have thought about it before I said that.
This is really entertaining.
Me not thinking about things before I do them? Nah. Yeah, everyone's surprise face. William, where art thou, sheet? It's in my WAD folder. Where the proverbial fuck is my... I don't seem to have a sheet for William anymore.
Okay.
I'm not
That's
sure
not
if it didn't
good.
save or what. I mean, he's got 5 in Dominate, so...
So William's
Undo.
pulling it out of his ass in several ways this time.
yeah.
Not wrong.
Best way to approach this.
So while
Yeah,
Gabe,
while I'm cheating.
while William and Gabe are having this eye contest at the moment, Olivia, what are you doing besides going through that list? You are muted, dear.
Knitting, trying to figure out what I'm doing with all of this property and figuring it out, and that's just going to have to wait. Both because I don't have that information, And because we're on a boat heading out to get shot at.
We're on a boat.
And Gabe, what are you doing? Are you preparing things, or are you kind of just?
I mean, yeah, Gabe's kind of watching whatever's about to happen with William and Abel,
Mhm.
but also probably making some mental notes of like, oh, I should probably make sure that I have this, this, and this for what we're about to gonna go do. So,
Okay. Any luck, William?
Fine tuning. 1 sec.
While that's going on, Charlie's watching you all, kind of just leaning against her bike, crossing, just trying to figure you all out. And as Olivia is going on about her, doing her paperwork and such, she's just kind of, Charlie's just going to gently kind of tilt her head and go, "What you on about all that?"
Probably just mesmerized.
Okay.
On about what?
On about all that, and she'll point to your tablet.
Inheritance.
Is it a good inheritance or bad?
It's a great inheritance if you aren't allergic to paperwork and dealing with people.
I mean, isn't there a Tremere ritual for paperwork?
Gabe?
There absolutely is. It's beautiful.
let me see if there's a Tremere. I think there is. I just don't know if I have it.
That make all your paperwork gone like none. I happen to know a good friend who is a Tremere that I just give him all my paperwork and it get done like no time. I don't even have to worry about it. I just kind of bibbidi boppity boop this shit.
I don't think I have that ritual.
Shit. I'll have to find someone that does eventually. And pay them a lot of money.
Yeah, I don't have that one.
How long did it take to learn, Cher? I'm sure he a fine, smart man, right? You could go over there and local chantry and just find it in the books, right?
Well, our chantry's still
I'm sure that I can find it.
That would be beautiful. I would owe you like there's no tomorrow, I swear.
Okay. I'll put it on my list.
Is
Thank
that a
you.
list of things to learn?
List of things to do.
Oh. So, honey, I need a do list, eh?
Yes.
Gotcha.
I thought that was William's to-do list.
That too.
Who, William?
That would be the Baron.
Oh, that's right. Oh, he looked different over here.
Well, he's pissed.
Pissed?
Focus is my preferred word. Thank you very much.
Pissed as in how?
Focused,
levels.
apparently.
There's a levels of pissed.
So what's the mesmerize doing?
So I was going to mesmerize with Terminal Decree. Oh, not Terminal Decree, but with just a base level mesmerize. I can go through it later, but
Go ahead.
you're going to break whatever hold your sire has over you at the moment. You're going to understand everything that's been done to you while you were overseas.
Are you gonna roll?
Yeah, that was the plan.
Okay, go for it.
You're
Roll.
gonna break him!
I mean, it's
No, I
because
won't.
it's
I'm not
April.
burning any willpower, and it's only a flat 3 out of a 9 die pool, so...
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your counter.
What
April.
gets rolled to resist?
Dominate with mesmerize. Give me a second.
Yeah, Judy's got it. Fuck it.
Mesmerize number 2. Intelligence and resolve.
Okay. Cool. Cool. That's a lovely trick, but I don't think that's going to do much of anything at the moment.
What'd you get?
I feel like it was
Flat
probably a
5.
4.
Shit.
Yeah. Interesting. Probably because I'm not focused. Would you like me to try again?
You're welcome to, I suppose.
Oh, it's a matter of pride now, Doc. And gonna go ahead and pop it one more time. Same exact commands.
Okay.
You're gonna understand everything that was done to you while you were overseas. Okay, I'll take that. I'm a little bit hungrier for it. A little bit of regret, but a flat 7.
Abel.
Crit 8.
Jesus fuck.
I really put my backbone into that one.
So as William, as you've tried twice now, you can see that he is resisting your mesmerization. You cannot mesmerize him.
This is exactly how Olivia looks right now, okay?
Charlie's starting to lean on her bike like this, watching, going like, agreed?
William's eye is actually twitching, like, not sure if it's rage or just confusion, but you are pretty interesting.
I mean, if he can resist your time, then damn. Well done, Abel.
Well, I would think that all credit to that would go to my sire. It would not make much sense for me to be a bodyguard who is very easily swayed.
So you're his bodyguard now.
Well,
Does
no,
that mean that
was.
he's here?
I was once upon a time. Look, he helped me get closer to what I originally was.
What might that be?
Saying you got bashed on the head at some point after being turned.
Well, no, but I don't understand what he was talking about, if I'm being perfectly honest. It's all he said was that it bothered him that I came out wrong. He would have to fix me to make me useful again.
That a bit harsh, yeah.
Like your sire anymore.
No, it's fine. I don't understand why everyone's upset about this.
I ain't upset. I'm just thinking you all fine and everything. Why are you thinking you coming out all cattywampus?
Oh, something about a ritual didn't work the way it was supposed to.
Like, you said that you were a ghoul who died, so I think I
Yes.
have an idea which ritual that was.
The old Johnny treatment.
Yes.
I'm sorry. What kind of Johnny treatment this?
It's a ritual that when a ghoul dies, it's embraced instead.
And they fuck up on him?
Apparently.
I'm going to look at Gabe here and ask, so his sire has a problem with his own incompetence.
Ooh, damn. Where my chef in at? I think I feel my
Now-
powerful
now,
thing of
hold-
heat.
Hold on a moment. I will not tolerate such talk about my sire.
Yeah, okay, Cher. No
He's-
worries. They're trying to express their emotion, not their actual feeling, you know what I mean?
I suppose?
You know when you got that feeling, that gut feeling that you gotta just say something?
Yes, and
Okay.
I usually follow through with it.
This is their good thing, and they just saying stuff they ain't thinking through, you know?
Abel has a particular issue with disrespecting the authorities.
Okay.
Frank walks through. Yeah, and apparently knowing your place in society.
Hey, Junie, can I do an intelligence occult roll to maybe know what would have to go wrong with the curse belated?
Absolutely.
Somebody switched the blood. Oh no!
Oh,
Wait a minute. Do we have problems with different clans? Because I mean, I have a bit of a thing with man.
our area doesn't generally. William
good.
doesn't generally, but some do.
That's
found
a crit 5.
Abel.
It's
So-
just base knowledge.
The ritual went fine, but because of how Abel died, things weren't entirely there when he came back. Like good chunks of what had been his brain were splattered all over the wall type stuff.
Gotcha.
Ah.
Oh, the
Gotcha.
shrapnel treatment that we gave James. Kind of.
Kinda, except that James did not lose half of his brain.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
And so the ritual worked fine. It did everything it could with the material it had on hand.
Gotcha.
So you can probably realize that, the ritual was performed correctly, but something in his death offset it. So he must have died a very tragic, he must have died a very violent end to have Abel come out like this. So it's more of the physical instead of the metaphysical.
Interesting. Because now all that I've got in my head is like, oh,
I want to take a look at
did
his
he
brain.
get C3PO'd?
His brain did, yes. Brain got 100% C3PO'd.
Yeah.
I mean, if he was to shake his head, you might hear, some things rattling inside.
It's like a maraca in there.
Gotcha. All right.
I hope you said that in character.
That's why he's so precious. It's because-
He's our cinnamon roll.
Our bloody cinnamon roll.
Yes, our very bloody and very violent cinnamon roll, but a cinnamon roll nonetheless. Because we have a magic cinnamon roll here too. Well, you guys, you guys do see, as you guys are talking and everything, you can see the changes in scenery where you went from very flat to now you see more pines and you're starting to see Milwaukee. The ports of Milwaukee, and you have to go further. So you are still making progress.
Oh my god.
As Olivia drops something.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
How many
So-
more hours till daylight?
Well, it's only almost midnight, so I think we're fine. We got another hour. We should be fine.
I just want to make sure our time is not cut short by things that can be expected.
Well, I look at it this way. I mean, I have pretty much the address, and I've been tracking things on my phone. Let's just say everyone's still in there that should be in there.
Who sent you after us, anyhow?
Friend of mine.
I'm rather curious to hear about this friend.
I used to be here as a mortal. I was very good at my work in the government. Let's just say I track down people in my life. When you're running away from something mighty powerful, and you don't want to ever get close to them, and you just keep running and running and running. You take whatever job you can. I was in the FBI. I was a profiler. I was good at it. Came up and ruined my life up here, so I went back down to LA. Went back down to New Orleans. A couple people owe me a favor. They may or may not be, shall we say, ghouls to some powerful people up in Chicago. I am not of the tower. However, they are. You know how communication goes on between them, right?
Through intermediaries and people under the table. I take it you're under the table.
Best way to stay alive, no?
But whoever is passing you along to us, we appreciate your assistance. I'm curious if they have a name, though, before we go further.
You want me to drop a ghoul's name right here, right now?
I trust everybody can keep the eyes shut. Looks around for, confirmation from the coterie and everybody else. Like,
Just get lost in all the other ghouls' names I've got to keep track of now.
Abel just kind of blindly looking around, unaware of what's going on.
Her name is Agatha.
familiar. Is that a name that strikes a chord with William at all?
Give me a wits and awareness. Or, either wits and awareness, wits and insight, wits and investigation, whatever you want to. Whatever pulls higher for you.
I assume I roll for the same thing.
Yeah, go for it. Abel, you are going to, as they're talking, you are going to listen and pick up things like, there's a network going on around here. You know of her because of your work with her with the Capones, but at the same time, she hasn't been up here in like a couple years. So it has to be really important that she gets pulled in. What'd you get, Frank?
4.
Okay.
Flat. No crit.
You've heard of her. As you were doing your investigations with Capone, she was listed as an asset and potential ally when they needed things. And that you did see that she has receipts that she has worked with Abel a couple of times. And she's very good at her work.
Crit 5.
You, Tanari, because you work with the Capones, you got the same thing. Also, with you, Tanari, you know that not only is she what she says she is, but also that she has also turned around and done work for the Capones, for bounty hunting, and then actually tracking.
Okay.
She made a name. She named a name for herself, and you both would know her as Charlotte Thibodeau.
That's not Amelia, is it?
No, that's her,
Okay.
but she calls herself Charlie.
Okay.
I appreciate the honesty. It goes a long way in gaining trust with R-Type.
Oh, I'm aware of this. I've only been doing this for 5 years.
So what's Dear Aggie's interest in having us storm the castle?
These people got one of mine.
You say that. Who do they got?
Funny thing about how you get stalked by serial killers. They tend to kill your people that are real close to you. He my ex-fiance. I broke up with him so that I could take the heat and he could escape and live his own life.
Human or kind?
Human. This was all before I turned kind. Alright, human before I turned kindred. I came down here, took the heat. He came down, followed me. Let's just say my embrace was his attempt to kill me. It didn't really work. Clearly. I let him be, but he's also tied into a couple of other people that are high on the tower and good in information. He was an information broker, I was a hunter.
How's it feel to be on the other side of the table?
No different. Hunter is a hunter. Didn't change me one bit. Well, let's just say I don't like humans as much as I used to because they don't taste that good.
Interesting.
Nah, I just have to make sure I stay away from the Garou and the Mokle. The Mokle are the worst ones. The Garou I can turn around and you at least talk to. The Mokle? You ever seen a mad, pissed off wergator?
You made mention of that earlier. earlier. I thought you were being sarcastic. Those
Where?
actually-
Gator?
Yeah, we're gator. They call Mowgli's. I'm sorry. Way alligator. They look like regular gator. Just swimming in the bayou, no big problem. Then when you try to take a snack out of them, then they turn around and get really pissed off at you.
No, thank
They
you.
don't taste like chicken.
No, they don't. Chicken has a different taste to it altogether.
Haven't had the taste of chicken in over 120 years.
Yeah, well,
Oh well.
I miss blackened chicken. I miss it something powerful. It was good. We have a place down by the bayou that somebody knows how to do a little bit of that blood magic. So I can taste a little bit of this or that once in a great while. It's actually pretty good. Anyhow, who they got of yours? Because this whole
I mentioned
party.
it before.
Wait, is that all?
It's the only one of mine that they got.
Is she powerful in whatever ways that you are all at?
In her own way.
She's unexpected. I think that's the best tagline one can give for her.
That fair?
Took down the Keep of Elysium like he was a gnat.
I should have seen that one coming.
Been following her for a long time and finally made contact, and then this happens. Almost
Gunhouse.
off without me.
Huh?
Nothing.
No, what? Well, what kind of weapon you all bring?
Amelia, show her the munitions you've brought.
And she'll probably walk around, pop open the thing, and start showing everything.
Frank just pulls out a small, like, hand knife that's about yay big.
I'm not even going to show the weapons. I'm just going to tiger.
Hey! I didn't do the tiger, I went right for the wolf.
I may have issues.
Abel.
Right.
In character, Gabe would laugh at this.
No one quite like him.
Frank
I
just
also
goes,
got the pistol too, but heh.
What, you don't want to do the... What?
Well, it's hard to do the from the other side of a room. Sometimes I have to do the
Don't
Does she
you do
not
your,
know how guns work?
Former FBI. I had to know how guns work.
Then why? I'm so confused.
Well,
I have the gun and I have the claws, and sometimes I use the gun and sometimes I use the claws.
you didn't do the whole turning into too rare.
No. Okay. No, I don't.
Fair enough. Good to know. At least we know your arsenal. As this time, you've already seen Milwaukee, like, pass by. And then we're coming up into another dock.
is there a bathroom on this ferry? I have to make a phone call.
Oh no, I don't use a bathroom. You might want to go into the cabin, see what they got.
One will promptly get up and remove himself and walk around and look for a room to make a call to Rachel and be like, we have a moving bathroom.
Well, what's going to happen is when you go into the cabin, you're going to see, like, where all the other normal people are waiting or falling asleep or kind of just chilling out. And you do see a public bathroom in there. And so when you make the call, she's going to be like, You're on a ferry?
Yes.
Are you in the male or female bathroom?
I check. What's the sign say? Is it unisex?
No, you went into the male bathroom, I'm assuming.
It's the male's one. If you like, I can stand outside of the one that's female.
You might want to do that. Jesus.
It just looked like a creepy old man. Most of these people are tired, though. They probably wouldn't notice another person walking out of there.
It's not people noticing. It's more reality noticing what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's a moving target. If you're walking into the bathroom when you do it, I'm sure it'll be fine.
I am a moving target. Gabe, you better go to the door. I'll be there in about 3, 2,
Alright, I'm here.
1. And Gabe, you know magic when it's performed around. You feel that little tingle.
You have a little tingle, Gabe?
You got that tingle of like
Yeah, which at this point Gabe would actually think that's very weird on a ferry, so Gabe's gonna follow that tingle.
it's all around you, but you feel it's just that tingle of like, oh yes, there's magic being performed.
Tingle to tinkle.
And while you're doing that, William, you're gonna see almost like a little bright light flash and then disappear from underneath the women's bathroom door. And you can start to hear like shoes moving about
Yeah.
and a tripping over. The hell puts a thing in the middle of a fucking broom? God damn it. And then slowly the door opens up and you see Rachel.
Rachel, darling, nice to see you, finally.
Yeah, how are you?
Better days, or better evenings. Yourself?
It's been one hell of a night.
I can imagine. I trust you had time to bandage up those that were injured.
Not as many as I want. Who do we got?
Allow me to introduce you to everybody. Offers hand, prim and proper Southern gentleman style.
She's not used to it, so she'll take it, but very cautiously.
Yeah. Walk her up the stairs
Or walk her out. Okay, yeah. All right.
to where the coterie and Charlie are hanging out.
And you guys see William coming in with a woman who looks like she's got clean scrubs on and a doctor's coat, but you can smell the blood. You can smell the hospital on her. You can smell a whole lot of shit that she just went through.
So allow me to introduce you to everybody. Everybody, this is Rachel. She is friend, not food.
Yeah, I don't taste good.
Is that clear?
Yes.
Looks around for confirmation.
I don't eat people if I don't have to.
But they're so.
Specifically at Abel.
I said I wasn't gonna eat her.
Much appreciated. Around the room, this over here is Abel. Guide, for lack of a better term, Charlie. We have Olivia Vonage over there. You might have heard of her.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Over there, sulking in the corner, looked like a whipped dog's Frank. My side piece, Gabriel. Olivia.
Oh,
And that's the group.
Nice to meet you all. Hopefully, we can meet later on better circumstances.
That's something we all agree with.
Are you guys okay? Do I need to treat any of you guys?
I'm fine.
physically,
No,
I think we're fine.
Okay.
No injuries at present.
All right. Sorry, I've just gone through 3 surgeries and a huge triage in ER. They keep coming.
Who keeps
How
coming?
bad was the hit to your chantry?
We lost half.
I know the feeling.
Who keeps coming? The injured. That 4-block bomb hit more than just those 4 blocks. Plus, there were several other hits around Joliet and in the outlying suburbs of it.
Oh, we're aware. Saw
Yeah.
most of the cottage firsthand.
Well, let's just put it this way. There's a lot of people pissed off. And how do we hide this from the cops? It's not just you guys. It's not just us. Faye got it. Guru got it. It's a calculated hit with all of us. Try and deal with 4 or 5 different Faye, screaming about cold iron, and then trying to sedate them. That was a bitch.
I can only imagine. Don't envy your position.
Yeah,
Don't envy any of our positions at this point. The best we can do is try to write it off as domestic terrorism.
I'm just glad we didn't. I'm just glad I wasn't in Chicago for it, because I know Rush, Northwestern, and several other hospitals, Christ, and a couple other Sturgers were getting incoming big time. And being the hospital I'm at, we're Trauma 1, we got everything within like a 50-mile radius.
Hopefully they won't miss you for a few hours then.
They're not gonna miss me. Let's just put you this way: they forgot I was here. They forgot I was there, actually.
That's fortunate for us.
If
Oh.
it's any consolation, I would volunteer to help after we're done with this.
Sure. What's your creds?
Well, mostly infectology, but
Okay.
I've been known to sew people back together now and then.
Really? Who have
Yes.
you?
Shit-eating grin from William towards you.
You've actually sewed a lot of people together, or just kind of hodgepodged it?
I don't know. Are you more of a hodgepodge, William?
I had, he was
Who
very...
did you sew to William?
Oh, I sewed William to William.
Cut them apart first.
undoes the buttons on his sleeve, pulls it down. There. Unbuttoned shirt. There. Like, along the rib cage. Goes to the other arm. Wrist. There. Need I go on?
Will you?
Please keep your pants on.
That was the intent.
So
Doctor,
close.
it doesn't seem. I'm a doctor. I don't look at anything like that. I just see body part. Okay.
I don't want to see it.
I'll close your eyes. Don't worry, it's fine. At this time, the ferry has come into port and is docking.
Maybe another time. Long story short, he did well enough to keep me intact, so I trust his services would be a great asset towards me.
Who took you apart?
Oh,
Let's not talk about that either.
that was only partially my fault.
Partially.
Well, he was already... Look, it's a long story. I'm sure we could talk about it later. But yes, I am more than happy to help.
Well,
We all made embarrassing mistakes during that spat. We'd like to not revisit it.
oh,
Frank from the corner, please.
good to know. All right, sure. Where are we going exactly?
Oh no.
Go play with some bloodsuckers that are of Gabriel's clan. That, at current, we believe, were the cause of many of the troubles in our fair cities.
That doesn't make any sense. The Tremere would never do something like that.
That's quite a naive statement.
Charlie just tries to cough and goes, "You want to ding that dot again, chair?"
Power's power.
There have been apparently sects of rebellious Tremere the area, causing problems.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Are you going to be a problem, Abel?
Why would I be a problem?
He's fine.
All right, if you say so.
He won't be a problem.
He'll either shoot them or go grrr.
I would love to see you go grrr on one of them sometime while we're there. It'd be very entertaining.
Speaking of Grar, Amelia is going to take this opportunity to feed the cat.
Oh, by the way, Edgar, you said his name was. Did he ever make it?
You
No, he's not coming with us today.
Couldn't keep up with your back.
It was more important that I get here quickly. So I left him at home.
Okay.
Anybody else notice that the story changed there?
Well, he was supposed to come, but things happened. Birds are weird.
We didn't get
Finicky.
the story the first time.
Yes. So what? Did we ever catch how Abel got here, or like how
Yeah.
he knew to be here?
No, you did not. Nobody asked him that.
Good, great, because that's what I'm about to ask.
Mm-hmm.
So you said you had to be here quickly. On whose orders?
Hers.
Charlie just kind of goes, I need backup. I worked with him before. I was told to get
Gotcha.
you all. He's like, hey, I had a crew. I said, well, these are the people that I gotta go and get. He goes, oh, they're my crew. So,
Interesting that you didn't make your presence known to us when you returned stateside.
I did make my presence known. I had to go to the city
Not
prince.
you. Turns and looks to Abel.
He just landed like 3 hours ago.
I've not been here long.
Yeah, he only been here for not even a night.
We were dealing with an explosion at the time.
Yeah. So I heard you guys were getting shut up. I was dodging Guru. Fucking
That's
goblin.
fair.
Well, you all ready? Because they're gonna undock us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume everyone's gonna get into their car. You'll probably go to your bike, and Charlie will go to her bike. And as it gets docked and everything gets undone, and people start to back out and move out and drive off, Charlie will start up her motorcycle and start leading the way out.
As we're doing that, can I do the ritual for Scent Guru's passing?
Sure.
Since she had said that she was dodging Guru, I just thought it would be helpful.
Absolutely.
We're dodging some Scooby Garooby Doo now.
And she will start, and she'll start driving from where it looks like the landing point is into the woods. And it's not the into woods, but you can see forest preserves on either side, and she's driving through that. And as they're driving, it's gonna take you about maybe a half an hour just to get to Green Bay. BB, everything is your band name in high school. You must have gone through a lot of names. Let me know what you got.
Crit 7.
Okay. And tell me what the ritual does again?
So, hold on, let me pull it up here.
Ooh. I want one of the little cheese hat things.
It can detect the presence of a werewolf via smell.
Okay. As we're driving, as they're going down, don't worry, Cher, we'll get you one, okay?
Yeah.
It'll be in the store when we go back on, okay? Do
Okay.
you want a cheese mug too?
No.
Just a hat.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We will totally get you one, no problem. You will enjoy it like the best thing ever. So, while you guys are driving, you start to see different warehouses, and it looks like this is the industrial section of a farming community. And yes, Tanari and Gabe, Olivia and Gabe, your noses start to twitch.
What are we picking up?
Guru.
Oh, fun. Not any of the scents I recognize, I assume.
Completely different sense. Gabe, you do notice as they're driving, you see different glyphs on the warehouse roofs because they're slanted enough that you can read the sides of those, read the sides of the warehouses. It's not like your standard typical, this is more of like the barn-shaped ones where you can read the sides and you can start to see different glyphs.
These glyphs mean anything to me?
Yes, because of your Tremere training, you know the differences of different houses and what houses claim what with what. And you're starting to see, you know, one was of Kara, one was of Ipsimus. And Abel, you're starting to see those same glyphs as well. And you haven't been taught how to Tremere, but you do recognize these from, you know, some of the literature your sire gave you while you were in Germany.
Sounds good.
Okay? And
I'll just hey, Gabe,
Yes.
is it okay if I point these out to everybody?
Oh, go right ahead. Saves me words.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and point out the things.
okay. So you guys see
Is Jean-Claude familiar with any of them?
yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
that was these. That was these. Oh, look at the pretty architecture on these.
While that's going on, you guys hear him talking in a French accent.
William's broken again.
No, William's still here. It's fine.
It is not Frank.
Rita's just like, the actual fuck.
Oh, Jean-Claude, nice to meet you.
Wait a minute.
Somebody clip the Frank. Somebody
You look-
clip that,
you look
please.
you look like William. You're not talking like William. The hell?
Here's Malkavian.
Jean-Claude is the other side of the milk. And unexpected when he pops up, sorry.
Wow, rude.
I'm sorry, what? I don't know much about Kindred. Sorry. I mean, I know of you
Oh.
guys. I know what you guys do, but... The proverbial fuck, Scoob.
No, I'm Scoob.
Do not fuck this scoop. It won't end well for you.
Okay, It's a
So-
saying from my best friend. He used to say that all the time.
William's clan. Crazies. A lot of them. Oh, hi, Amelia.
She's just sitting there grumbling, probably driving.
William suffers from multiple personalities.
How many more personalities does he have in there?
Oh, just me and him. We
So-
share.
So it's a split personality, not a multiple. Multiple
Well,
is more than
it
3.
used to be mostly him until, well, we will not get into that.
Uh-huh. Right. So how do you know about all this shit?
Oh, Mike. He and I are the same. And points to Gabe.
How can you be a Malkavian and a Tremere at the same time?
I like her.
This is not possible. Not unless you guys can split, each other in half.
The long and short of it is William used to have Willie for his other side. Really tried to eat me, failed, and now I'm here.
You
don't
tried to
pretend
eat each other?
No. Willie did, not William.
Just roll with it.
Willie, same person, different, just longer, shorter name. What?
Two sides of a different coin.
Sure. You guys eat each other.
For power and glory, yes.
I feel so vindicated now.
Wait a minute, hold on. For power and glory, you drink each other to the point of
How do you say in English?
you're fucking crazy?
Yes.
What Jean-Claude was trying to say, more or less, is that prior to having him as my lovely partner, there used to be Willie. The Willie that Artemis, well, Josephine, likes.
Who's Willie? Isn't that
He's
you?
no longer with us, and we are not going to discuss him any further.
Oh, I'm just asking, is it you?
Used to be, yes. Well, not me per se, but the other side of my coin. The reflection in my mirror.
Okay. I need to take more psychology classes.
I don't think it would help with our kind here.
Are you saying one personality tried to eat Jean-Claude and that's how he got there?
Yes, it's much like the risk that anybody takes when they try to eat another kindred. Sometimes you lose that battle.
Why are you guys eating each other?
Okay, trust me, you don't want an answer to that. I didn't want the answer
I
to that
don't
either.
eat another mage to get power. I just work with my avatar.
I mean, there are two different ways you can gain power through. Tell you what,
That sounds like it takes a long time, and
we're all
No.
about shortcuts.
Gabe, is this the one out of the microwave?
Oh, I've never met them before. I have no idea if they're in a microwave or if they own a microwave.
No, this one is not of the microwave. I believe you're referring to the technocracy. Is that how you pronounce it?
She just kind of,
the techno crazy.
she cinches up for a moment. She goes, "The technocracy. Yes, they're the people that want to take away your free will."
This one is a member of the Hermes Order, if I remember right. No.
Order of Hermes. Yes. I'm what, and she'll gesture over to Gabe. I'm what was the mortal version of them.
The mortal version of you, Gabriel. Do take note.
I mean, technically, if we really want to be honest, I could learn maybe another part of my life sphere, and I can be slightly immortal.
Olivia's just going to start fishing through her purse for the aspirin.
Here, Olivia, I'll show you. Give me a second.
I do love it when they do their magic tricks.
Give me something you want right now, not aspirin in your purse. What would you want right now?
Her cat.
Actually, yes. Cujo. Cujo is the cat in the warehouse.
Do you have a picture of this thing?
Yeah, hold on. I'll flip through the phone. I'll find a picture and hand it to her.
I do love it when kindred meet mages for the first time. It's always something special.
And when you show her the picture, she'll nod. Fine. Give me a minute. I gotta pull out dice. Okay. All right. Do you want them as is?
Yes, I would like them whole.
Okay. Sorry. I have to ask.
It's okay.
me.
You mean to tell me that you could just teleport the heart out of the kitty?
I am a doctor. She is gonna spend a willpower.
Ruh-roh.
That's what I needed. She'll take off her lab coat, put it on her lap, put her hands on her thigh, concentrate, and slowly you see something rising on her lap to the point where you will start to hear a meow. She'll
Holy
put her
frickin'
hands
crap.
down, breathe, flip over her
This
lab
is
coat,
a real deal.
and there's a cat.
That's interesting.
Your world just got a little bit bigger, didn't it?
That's just kind of how life has been so far.
I can even make your heart start if you want. For a little bit.
I'm good. I don't need any more shocks today. Thank you, though.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
I'm gonna scoop up Cujo and find the aspirin. Yeah.
My best friend's kind of caught in a time warp right now.
Oh.
And I found out that I could make their heartbeat. Yeah, what?
How are your people working on that, by the way? My sister's dearly invested in it.
We were working on it until this happened, and, well, we had some minor setbacks.
I can only imagine.
So it might take a little bit more time than what we originally anticipated. Time is a funny thing.
Frank from the corner. Yep. Sometimes you have it, sometimes you don't.
Or sometimes you're locked in it and you don't know what to do with it.
I'm sure he feels everything. Every second.
No, not really. It's gonna be like a flash in the pan for them. They won't notice. They'll feel like they just walked in, stumbled around for about 30 seconds, and walk right out if we can get it open again. They don't feel a fucking thing on it. I've been caught in a time loop where I had to. So that whole, Madame New, I've come to make you a bargain. I've lived that.
What movie is that from?
It's Doctor Strange.
Well, that comes out next year.
It's 2020.
I'm fucking with you.
No, she'll just look and say it's 2020. I remember when that movie came out. It was not now.
Fucking with you. It's
Uh-huh.
fine.
You know, I can't put a time loop on you.
Oh, please don't.
Why not? It seems fun.
It doesn't
No.
end well with him.
It won't end well with me.
Why? Do you fuck with time?
Far
Sometimes.
more than he should.
Oh, great. Why?
Well, we're not going to get into that around present company. And Charlie, I trust you can keep a secret.
Charlie's on a motorcycle in front,
Already. Yeah, already at the way front.
and you start to see her turning off onto a dirt road.
I guess we should follow Amelia. Do be careful with the headlights. I don't want them to know that we're coming.
She'll probably say Roger then and turn off the lights. And then slowly you guys hear a patting on the side of Amelia's door, and literally Charlie's like right next, kind of telling her to stop.
Slows down, parks.
Now, the fields are gone. You could see the fields the fields are gone. They've been harvested. You can see, the breaking of the corn, the corn stalks and everything. You can see where the silo is. Again, this is at the end of this long field, this long park of industrial for farming and whatnot. And she'll stop the motorcycle. Amelia will stop the trunk or the SUV. And as you guys start to go out or come out of this, you could start to smell the differences. There is some Garou scents in here. Now it's faded off a bit, But Gabe, you can smell the chemicals. You can smell almost a little bit of hospital. And it's not coming from Rachel. For Tanari, you definitely smell the differences between the mortals. You can smell the difference between the kindred and the Garou that are present. There also might be a little sparkling of Fae.
I was gonna say, can I also pop Sense Unseen?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll it. If anyone has Unseen, you can definitely pop it.
Keep an eye out for sprinkles.
Oh, Sprinkles pops out and just kind of looks around and...
Not sparkles, the
Sparkles.
sprinkles.
No, there are no sprinkles. But you could smell, at least, because you have...
Actually, there are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pop 2 sprinkles.
Okay. With that...
Oh, real quick, for those that haven't seen sprinkles before, this is the way that the Fae work. They use sprinkles for their sparkles.
Mm-hmm.
So, Abel, this is her getting high on Fae magic.
Olivia's learned that 1 or 2 sprinkles, and I can see Faye, talk to Faye, without going completely batshit bonkers.
She's allowing herself to get glamored. Is essentially the issue.
I just figured I'd throw it out there because I don't think that Abel's been around when we've been drugged before, so...
Nope.
He has not.
Nope.
So, glazed over look in her eyes in 3, 2.
So, Abel, when you see everyone get out and you see Olivia take what looks like sparkles that you've seen your grandchildren eat on their ice cream, and you see her take it, she kind of just like leans back against the SUV for a moment. Yeah, her eyes do glaze, but you notice a sense of light. She's a little bit more lighthearted now. That serious look on her face has a bit of a smile on it now. She's happy. But also...
She took some uppers, yes.
Kind of. But she starts to look around, and she goes, "Oh, hey, look it. There's one of those signs over there, one of those symbols over there, and, oh, there's fairy dust floating over there, and, huh." And she starts pointing out all these things that you guys can't see. What did you get on your Sensi Unseen roll?
Crit 6.
So, Gabe, you don't see any Nosferatu around.
Sad.
You do
That's a bad
see
sign.
plenty of wards that are lighting up like a fucking Christmas tree.
Yeah,
You do
that's
not
fair.
you don't see what Olivia sees with the glamour, because you're not glamored. But you do see the different wards, and you can see where different places are warded for against the Garou, against kindred, against ghouls. And it looks like it's a place where you see the one for Faye. You can tell by these different warehouses and these different places where people are being held.
And these wards, just knowing, are these the like painful death wards?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you
I
can-
will
Yeah,
relay
because
that information.
because the main door has the wards around it, so you know that they have to have some other way of getting in and out of these places without, tripping the wards.
Would having, because the wards are technically done in blood, right?
Mhm.
Would having that dried blood be a way to unweave ritual?
You can try it. Depends on how your intelligence and occult go.
I can give it a shot.
Okay.
Is that something Frank can assist with, due to base knowledge, and
If you
kind of
guys-
describe?
If you can help and assist, sure. As you guys all get out, you guys see, and people are starting to come together. You could start to see that Gabe and Frank are starting to notice different patterns and things. They're kind of starting to label, and it's 4 rows of 3 deep of these kind of warehouses. And they're small, again, they're agricultural warehouses. They're not overly big.
Not helpful at all.
Double crit 10.
Nice.
0 successes.
Well, Gabe just like, yeah, sure, Frank, you can absolutely help. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I got this. Go sit down, you pleb.
No willpower to re-roll either, so.
You are an aggravated one.
What
So,
are we doing now?
Poor Frank.
so Gabe, so as you're getting and you're pointing out all these things, Olivia, you start to see Gabe go to one of the wards, look at it, bend down, examine it, maybe pull up a little flake, like on the outer edge, to bring it up and examine it, and then you see Gabe go like this to Frank, like, go away, sit down, you're fine. And then, Gabe, what you're doing is once you realize and see just how this ritual was waved and put together and weaved, you know that you can put a block on it or a stop to it and leave the ritual intact, kind of like freezing it in time. But you have only a number of you're setting a timer before it restarts itself. It resets itself.
And would I have an idea of how much time that would be?
Sure. You have about 2 hours.
As much as you tell Frank.
So I would say that I would relay that to the group. Like, I can basically put a halt on the wards for about 2 hours to do what we need to do.
Does anyone have a bead on Artemis?
You could always scry for, can't you?
I was going to say that I can do you one better and I can find her with a trail.
Oh, that would make you the finest peach in the orchard.
I know that. So yeah, then I guess I think it's a illuminate trail of prey.
Mm-hmm. And Gabe, as you're seeing all of this going, or Abel, as you see all this going on, what is Abel's slots at the moment?
Mostly Abel's thoughts are yup.
Welcome to Wisconsin.
He's shoving the cheese hat.
No, Abel is looking around at what he can see, but not really able to make much of any sense of it. And Abel knows that he is not the most capable when it comes to figuring things out, so he will let the people who can do that well. And then when it comes time to rar, he will go do that.
Okay.
He's actually going to pay for WinRAR, folks. You heard it here first.
Oh my god.
I'm going to tell Cujo to stick with Abel.
Cujo will go to Abel and kind of go between Abel's legs, kind of like a purr to get to know, Abel. Make sure that they are locked down with him. What'd you get, Gabe?
Crit 6.
Yeah, your ritual, you light it on both ends, and you get a trail. And you see the trail going right to the third in the line of kindred, it looks like.
Just point.
Well, I know where I'm going. Frank's gonna pipe up from the back. Did you want me to stick behind after you guys go in and freeze them? Give you more time?
Yeah.
Probably be a good idea.
All right.
Rachel walks over
If
to...
things get crazy, I'll call you.
Sounds great. Charlie's gone over to the human. To the humans. Rachel will look at the trail because she can see it and go, how do you want me to get you in there?
I find that kicking down the door and blasting might be the best option.
Do we know what they've got in there?
We do actually need a real plan.
Can we not do that?
I don't like that. I'd much rather go subtle.
That's the reason why I said it was sarcasm. I figured I'd play with the human a little bit. Apologies, Rachel.
Yeah. Hold on a minute. She'll walk over. She's really careful. She's like looking around and everything.
Should we all look away?
She'll put her hands on the wall.
We should all look away. Let little mage do her thing.
She'll go like this, and then she'll go to pull her tricorder out, or what looks like a Star Trek tricorder, and you start to see the metal sheen almost kind of vibrate a little bit, and you'll see the inside of that warehouse. And it looks like what they've done is they have made concrete kind of like small cells on the center, and there is a camping facility in the back. Not only are the camping facilities there, but you can see other people and other trees in various forms of delocation and separation of their limbs, to the point where it looks like they are making a larger tree with different people's branches.
Animals, and Olivia's probably gonna hurl.
No, this is all kindred.
No, are there any around?
Yes.
What?
You're in Wisconsin, so you have a couple of wolves. Be careful, you do not know if they're kin or not. You do have squirrels, chipmunks, rabbits,
Rats.
No rats, but snakes.
I'm gonna request that the snakes do a little recon for us and figure out how many people are in there, and reach out to said wolves and see what they are.
Okay, well, with the wolves, they roll. They come over to you. They keep their distance. And they just kind of sniff at you. The one squirrel that comes to you goes, got nuts?
Hookah!
No.
Okay, just clarified.
Just nuts. You got nuts? You nuts?
Yes.
Let me see
Here.
nuts.
Hand her a couple of nuts.
And you see this squirrel just come up and put these nuts into its mouth.
I'm gonna reach into my bag and get some of the dog treats and see if the wolves want any.
The wolves kind of gently tilt and shake their head. They're kind of scoffing a little bit. One goes, "Funny. You think we want that?"
I'm curious. Are you Guru?
Big Brother is, not us.
Who's Big Brother?
Big Brother, how's it moon?
Oh my. How close are we to the Goblin Road?
Goblin Road is 4 hours south.
We should be careful then.
Would be wise. We are aware of this place. We are keeping
what?
our distance.
Keeping it for a reason, I guess.
Trying to save and they'll lift up their paw to gently try and point over to the Guru one.
Guru one?
There are 4 rows.
Oh.
4 deep. And he'll pull up his paw and go, "We're working on helping them. Just don't know information yet. We watch. We hear a lot of screaming from here." And the paw will go up and point to the kindred one, and then there, and the paw will point over to the human one.
Would you like to take a look at the hole that our friend made and see what they're doing?
They shake their heads. We just bought.
It's not good. You want to get your people out of here as fast as you can, and we're about to make quite a mess.
They look to each other. They nod. And you see the two wolves run back into the woods.
I'm going to turn back to the coterie and William and tell them there may be some Garou showing up shortly. Apparently, they've been trying to free their own people from these other warehouses. They're not after us. I just warned them that we're about to make one hell of a mess, and that's not good. And point inside.
They do know not to attack us, then, correct?
Yes.
When do they plan to attack?
I don't know that they do. They've been watching, waiting for an opportunity. I told them that they may have one soon. We're prone to making very large, very loud messes.
Indeed. Amelia, did you bring any explosives just in case?
She'll nod and say, absolutely, of course. Why would I not bring explosives here?
The old podcast would not appreciate it at present.
You don't think I don't come here prepared?
That is something she would say. Fine. Well, maybe not as whiny, but that's close. E for effort.
You don't think I would come prepared, seriously? This is our sister.
We should probably set something up on the far side to pull them away. Allow us to get in, get what we need, and get out before they come back.
I'll go set it up.
Oh, Frank, do you mind going and keeping an eye on it?
And Amelia will just do that. She'll go and set up the
Yeah,
stuff.
Frank will follow and probably try to assist.
And Rachel is like, okay. There's a tunnel system below. How do you want to do this?
Wait until Amelia gets back. How do you think, each of you think we should approach this? From below or from above?
Well, and she'll kind of put her hands on the ground and go. Nobody's in the tunnels and we can get into them.
I've got some friends gathering some information from inside the warehouse. Give me a few.
Maybe we could try and sneak in, sneak out. Can you lift up the boards and let them go out, like, afterwards? I mean, some of this shit I don't want to see alive, but I can only imagine what they're doing.
Hey, Junie.
Yay, evil!
What kind of terrain are we looking at? Is this concrete? Is this...
Right now you're on ground. You're on Earth. But you can see that
Okay.
with the, with how this used to be old farmland, and this was put together to make it look like it was a farming facility for storing stuff over the winter. It's really, slapdashed. They didn't even bother putting concrete down. It's just on the ground, done. The concrete's
Okay.
poured inside, and it looks like it was, fiberglass. It's almost like a fiberglass concrete mix put in together, for prefab homes.
Okay. Then, yeah, this is... Ooh! I can get in the quick way. And Abel will earth meld. Get a little bit hungrier. And he'll just sink into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Leaving all of his stuff in a small little pile on top of the ground.
Do we need
My
to
stuff...
So you guys see Abe just sink into the ground, and then as he's sinking, whatever he was wearing or whatever is just piled up into a nice little pile of stuff.
Well, That's unfortunate.
The Earth ate him.
Can you guys?
Mother Earth is a hungry bitch.
The fuck?
We're gonna wait for our informations to come back.
Right.
I don't think Abel's waiting.
I'm sure Abel's already come back up and has gone to the door.
Are you guys coming?
Your head just pokes up.
I'm gonna ask the snakes what they found
Why
while
are my
we are
clothes
moving
here?
forward.
Why are my clothes over there?
As you see him pop up a bit, you can tell he buff.
But we're gonna find you and bring you your pants. Hold on.
Rachel goes, "Can you underneath and unlock the door?"
Maybe?
It depends if there's
I-
concrete, is there?
Well, no, it's like
Go forth and conquer.
You can do it, Ant-Man. I believe in you.
oh, okay.
The
Then
snakes.
I'm just gonna.
Okay.
Skulk away into the dirt.
So I'm just gonna sink back down into the dirt, into the tunnel, and then try to find my way, like stairs to the ground floor and unlock it that way.
So when you sneak in and you
'Cause-
find the tunnel, you look like it was a completely just dug out tunnel. Nothing concrete about it. It's just the they put stone stairs, so at least they have some stability when they go up. But when you go into the main facility, and the snakes are going to relay the same thing to Olivia. When you walk in, you walk right into the camp where all the tinder and firewood are at. You can see people suspended in animation. You can see a lot of Tremere rituals going on right now. You see the main cells that are concrete, kind of fiberglass, in the center, and it looks like they're holding at least 40 people in there.
Fun.
Is this the information I get back from the snakes too?
Yes. And, Gabe, if you're just gonna walk through and go to the door, as you're walking through, you're on one side or the other. Pick one. Do you want to go right or left?
Where's the trail taking?
The trail, what? Oh, the trail takes him
The trail.
the trail takes him into this one that he's in.
Okay.
So I'm asking Gabe because I'm asking Abel because I can't remember people's names anymore. There's a center thing of the cell blocks. You can either go right or left to go to the door. Are you going right or left?
I think I'm going left.
Okay. So as you go,
He says, holding up his right hand.
right, but it translates to left, which is fine. As you go down the left thing, you do see the gurneys, you do see the broken libs and the tree stumps and things like that. And if you looked into the cells, you can see these kindred are broken, beaten. They're not having the best night of their lives, and you can see many of them are really either hungry or to the point where they've been just given enough to keep going, but not enough to fight back and do things.
Naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Are they able to see me? Like, the cells, are they like a grate type thing, or is it like a slidey hole type thing?
It's like old prison bars. It's old
Oh.
prison doors.
Cool. So a buck naked Abel is just strutting through the
Yep.
thing.
Mm-hmm. If you were to actually look into the cell, you would see when you walk in, they have like a little slab to the right where they can lay down, and that's it. Everything is sparse.
Okay. Well, I am just hunting for that door to the outside.
Yeah, and you see it
Um,
once you go to the left and you walk all the way down, you'll see that door.
As I am walking through, do I happen to see the people that we are here? I know that we are here to collect the Tremere that are rebelling. Do I see the people that they took from us?
You took the left path. No, you do not. But
Okay,
you do
then.
see some people that you recognize from Chicago. There's a couple of
Okay.
Ventrue. And maybe no, there's a couple of Ventrue and 2 Toreador that you know from the tower.
Okay.
Mind you, this is like a 40 cell block. 40 cells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But none of them are the people that I am specifically here to rescue, so I don't care.
That's fine. Artemis is on the right side. So you
No, I
took
know.
so you took the left and you're seeing all these people and some of them call out to you. And, you know, they're kind of like, Abel, open the door. Get me out.
Wait until they offer
In a
you
little
like
bit.
to do it.
No,
Yeah.
I need to get out now.
I'm coming back. I just gotta get to the outside door first.
Why are you naked?
Cause the clothes didn't come through the ground.
You did. Wait. Did you just try to. Did you earth meld in here?
Maybe?
You know that
Look,
you can't take your.
Doesn't
clothes
matter
off.
right now.
Okay.
I gotta find the exit. So
Sure.
I'll be back.
Alright.
And I just keep going for the exit.
And when you go to the door, you open it. And it's not locked. But when you open it, did Gabe undo the ward? Or pause it or freeze a ward? I can read lips, but not that well, dear.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted. Yes, yeah, because that was part of the plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when you open up that door, you could see the ward, and you could see if you step on it, it's gonna hurt. But you also see it's kind of frozen for the moment. So it's more of like
Okay.
caution: do not step here. Try and find somewhere else. And you guys all see the door open, and
Cool,
there is a naked Abel.
I open the door and I just
In all of his southern glory.
There's your pants.
Great, let's do this quietly, shall we?
Once you guys go in, I'll freeze it to give you more time.
And-
All right.
And Amelia will, be by the door, armed.
Guess we're going in.
Yeah, once they all go in, I'm just
why
going
I'm
to go ahead
trying to wave you in here.
I believe Leaden Moment would be the perfect fit for this one.
Okay, roll it.
How many hours is this ward going to be frozen? Let's find out.
Not enough.
Never enough.
Double crit 10.
Might be enough.
So it's frozen for a week until somebody steps on it. Junie, you there?
Yeah, I heard. Sorry. So then you're all going in, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry. Storyteller's room. Had to go. I'm right here. I'm quick. Anyhow, so as you guys see that frozen moment in time, and you guys go in, you can start to hear people realizing the door was opened. And you can start to hear people kind of like trying to call out.
I am going to, as I walk in, try to quietly just be like, I need everybody to shut up, and then we'll get you out of here.
That's what I said, but it didn't work.
Oh, Junie, I used the wrong ability. It would have been Patience of the Norns. It's still the same role, but
Yeah.
That might be because he has pants on, Abel.
I have pants on now.
And people are calling out. They're hearing more people talk.
Shh. Okay, we need to do this quickly.
And you guys could see both. There's a right and a left side.
Find Artemis. She's probably not with all of these people.
The trail is taking.
The trail
right.
is taking you to the right. Because that's where she's been for the past 24 hours.
Then that's where I'm going.
same seas as William.
And you'll go down about 10 cells to where her cell is.
Do I see any wards or anything on her cell?
No.
Do I see a lever or something to release the cell?
Yeah, you see
How much blood is inside the cell?
none.
How does she look?
Well, you have to open up the cell to get into it to see how
I mean,
she
you said it
looks.
was barred, so you should be able to see straight
You
through.
said it was friggin' bars.
I said it was friggin' bars, and that there's a recess and a plat, and a thing. Are you going from where you could see? You cannot see her. You have to go into the cell. You cannot see into complete cell because
Okay.
corners happen and corners exist.
Okay, unlock the cell.
Right.
But why, though? Why do corners exist?
Geometry. It's a beautiful thing. So when you guys unlock the cell and you both go in, you will see her curled up. She's chained. She can't get out. She has a thing over her head. But William knows, and Willie has seen her go through this before. Let's just say camping happened quite often on her in this her clothes are torn, things like that. Camping happened. I will leave it
Yeah,
at that.
it's a bad time for.
It's a great time for everyone because this is not Mickey Mouse Camp.
For the chains, I'm gonna do the what is it? The thing that you turn your blood to acid or whatever.
Corrosive blood.
Vitae,
Yeah.
level 2 skill. Sure.
Yeah.
No, it's
That
level 1
burns
skill.
through your blood, though, is the problem.
I have to what?
That burns through your blood really quick, though.
Well,
That's
I
the
can
thing.
do because I can do a. Yeah, I can do a rouse check.
So while camping happened and other people are hearing going, who's here? What's going on? And you'll see Artemis, her head kind of lifts a little bit and turns, trying to listen.
It's alright, Josephine. We're here.
I don't get hungrier. That's the upside.
Yay!
You guys, no, shouldn't be here.
Nor should you.
How long has it been?
Hours.
I'm tired.
I can only imagine.
Real tired.
I'm gonna take you home.
Okay. Can't see.
Does anyone see how to get these damn things open?
I
I'm
put
sure my sister brought thermite with her. She would be the best resource to ask. Start melting down some of the cell doors. Get out anybody's kindred. We'll leave the Guru to their own devices.
She'll go.
You might.
They've got a lot of people here. We kind of try to do a rebellion of sorts.
I'll give them a rebellion, Josephine. Don't you worry about that.
Who is they?
Me, a couple of the kindred. We got a couple Guru together. And she kind of weakly, very weakly, kind of raises her arms, going, "I didn't earn these, not for taking no for an answer."
Who are you rebelling against?
Never saw the faces. I've been having this thing over my head all the damn time.
Let's take care of that, shall we? And just kind of slowly pull it. Probably her red hair getting stuck up in it as, it gets pulled.
Oh,
and-
her long red hair is down. You could see she was in a massive tussle. I won't describe her face, but let's just say,
Yeah, I'll roll. I got you. It's bad.
oh yeah,
Remaining willpower, right?
yeah.
Flat 4.
You want to kill a bitch.
So, to settle for... I trust you need your energy. Offers bloody wrist.
No, she'll go. You guys need it more than I do. I'm tired.
I need you to be able to get up and not ash out. Drink, damn it.
No way.
Junie, what do I roll to try and break bars?
You're gonna do strength and
Straight up strength.
And Artemis won't drink, not unless he forces her.
I mean, he's going to put it up against her lips and be like,
Oh, you're gonna be that mean. She
Yeah.
might take a lick, but trying not to. You can see that she's fighting.
yeah, I know, it's fighting her own bullshit, but he knows that he's got to take care of her family.
I gotta do her willpower. While that's going on, Gabe, you hear more people calling out your name.
I'm heading toward the more people. I'm trying to take bars out in the cells over.
Okay, so what's your roll for strength?
I got 2.
With that, you're able to kind of bend them. Because again, kindred are supernaturally strong. Stronger than humans. You're starting to bend the bars, but you know that you're gonna need a lot more oomph.
The people inside the bar is able to help at all.
Some actually are trying to. So they got livered from one to another.
Okay.
She rolled a 1 on her willpower, so she will nom on William.
Hey, Junie.
What about busting through the concrete?
That you can. Give me one more strength roll. Yes, Abel?
Is there enough space for 2 people to work the bars together?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I would also like to help with that.
Okay. So actually, what Olivia and Abel will then build on is whatever your successes are.
Flat 4.
So that's a 6 in total. So both of you can work out the bars to pull off a door. As you work
Okay.
together, you can get it
Going
out.
through.
So I'm assuming you're going to try and do that with each unit, correct?
That's my intent. I don't know about Abel.
Abel?
How noisy was this?
Hmm.
On a scale from 1 to 10? Well, you didn't just throw it on the ground. Well, you didn't just throw it. You kind of put it on the ground, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
So I would
but-
say it was a 4 to a 5. And I just rolled to see if they heard it. They did not yet.
Okay.
Give me another 3 rolls and see where we go from there. Gabe, okay, so you see that Artemis is feeding off of William.
Right.
What else is Gabe going to do?
I mean, outside of just try to like acid through the
Okay.
handcuffs, that's. It says it's gonna take like 5 minutes at least,
Okay.
Uh,
if not more.
Yeah, I'm not
So-
going to let her drink from me for that long. I'll lash out. So
Yeah.
I'm going to let her take 1, and then I'm just going to promptly remove it.
Now, as I'm kind of doing this, like, or what I have noticed on the way to here is everybody in handcuffs?
Some are, some are not. So as you went through the 10 cells, you do see some have been handcuffed, some have even been collared to the point where they're chained up against a wall. Some are in pristine condition, like they were just taken from their home and put into a cell. And you can see some have been roughed up to the point where they're roughed up, or they're the extent of what Artemis looks like.
Okay.
You could definitely tell the people who rebelled.
I just don't know. I guess I mean, I'm gonna keep focusing on Artemis right now, but
Mhm.
also trying to think how I can get the others unchained.
Think that will happen momentarily. As you're going through and opening up these doors for Abel and Olivia, there are some that make a louder noise, which goes up to like the 7 or 8, and some that are quieter because they were easier to get undone. And as you're opening up these doors, you're starting to see the differences of each kindred, because I'm sure you're looking in to pop in to see what they look like. Again, some of them you could see were part of the rebellion. You could see some of them that were just sitting there biding their time.
When we get finished with the doors, I'm going to go back and try to pop locks, chains, what
Okay.
have you.
All right. Abel, are you doing the same?
I am mostly focused on doors. I don't think I am subtle enough to deal with chains without accidentally hurting people.
Oh, our little Abel's grown up.
That's so funny.
So,
So innocent. I love it.
Can I throw larceny into the roll?
yes. So what will happen is, as you get down to, I'd say, like the 10th door, you realize that Abel is stronger to handle the doors, and then Olivia goes in to start picking the locks. During this time, Artemis is only taking a blood point from William, and then as Gabe has applied his blood onto the chains, after 5 minutes, you could see the 2 of the parts of the chains break.
How many rolls am I giving you?
Just give me 3. And we'll base it off of that.
2. Oh, that's a crit dice and 2 regular dice, but I'm pretty sure it's just a 3.
Correct.
Correct. The crit gives you 2. Or if it's like
No, it's only if you have 2 crits. She only had 1, so it's only a 3.
well, if it's a 0, isn't that 2 successes instead of 1?
No, because you have to have 2 zeros for it to count as a crit.
2, 3, 2. Those are
Okay.
the rolls.
So the first one you'll have a little bit of a hard time popping it, but you pop it. You pop all of them, but it's into various degrees of difficulty, and you spend more time on the lower successes than you do the higher ones.
And my hands are freaking sore by the time we're done. Got it.
Yeah, and because you're doing it to all 40, except for Artemis, unless you're going to pull the chains off her. I mean,
I'll go back to see if they need help with
Alright.
her, but yeah, I'm helping others get out.
And Artemis will tell you guys, you're gonna come soon. What are you gonna do about that? What about everyone else?
One at a time, we'll do what we can. Garuru will wait in the woods for an opportunity. They might have that opportunity.
How did y'all
And we've
find
also-
us?
Points to
Hello.
Gabriel. And also occasion sensation. A friend of yours, I guess, or a friend of somebody's. I didn't really follow. Somebody by the name of Charlie. But not enough time for that here. We'll take care of this later. Let's get you out. And, William starts pulling at the corroded chains to see if there's a way to get her out faster.
I just realized that I think I also have lock picking, so can I try?
Yes, you could do that too. Because better late than never.
I mean, I also have a point in larceny as William, so fuck that. Why not?
So what would that be? That would be larceny and
Dex and
Okay.
larceny.
I got
Oh.
it too.
that's good. I got a flat 4.
So William's starting to pick this lock and gives like, no, William dear, hold on a moment, I'll get you. And then goes, boop, boop. See, hold on, I'll do you one better.
5 tumblers in there.
It was a 6 tumbler. Gabriel was like, it's a 6 tumbler, darling. I can figure it out in my sleep. I've got dexterous hands. Sorry, I can't do Gabe, but
Oh no, that's fine.
That seems almost Gabish. Like
That's pretty gabish.
that's a
Can I
success.
get a whole? Go ahead. Sorry.
Sorry.
what? No, what'd you
No.
need?
doesn't have dexterous. Gabe does not have dexterous hands. He has magic hands.
Yes.
Yes.
Your fingers for those little lockies.
Can I get a hold of a ghoul in the area?
No, there are no ghouls in this area. You are not in the ghoul.
I meant on the phone.
Yes, you can. Wait, who are you calling?
Anybody who's got access to a decent-sized vehicle to get these people out of here.
Hours away
Yeah.
in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Our best bet's the ferry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
With that, go ahead.
I was gonna say, so can we start like moving these people out?
That's
Yeah,
the plan.
Yeah.
Blame look at Artemis and to help the others with whoever else they want to drag along. Get you out safely, though.
I would also start helping whatever locks are left.
Okay. So by the time you get the locks out, you're gonna hear Amelia kind of like knock on the door, going, "Hurry up! There's guards coming." And Artemis is just sitting there looking at it, going, "Told you they're coming soon."
Okay, then leave.
Fireman, carry her bitch ass out.
Thank you.
Says the beast. What are the guards?
The guards are, they're both kindred. And they're starting to walk down the alley, the ways. And you've got about 39 kindred with you.
That we still need to get out.
Yeah, they're all kind of behind you now, and they're all in disarray and different. Again, they all look different because of. Yeah.
Gonna tell them to follow William and Artemis. Gonna ask Olivia to stay behind with me. Gonna tell her I'm gonna try to chain one. If you
Olivia's
can get the
pissed
other.
enough that you're talking to a tiger.
Whatever.
We're murderizing things.
Whatever.
Taking the left or the right.
Loud verbal command. Meet at the ferry should you get lost. Safe travel from there.
You just see Artemis's long hair just dangling from, the carry.
I'm going to hand my lovely special shaft to Abel.
Giggity.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Oh,
Special
baby.
one.
Oh, baby, somebody's about to get McShaked.
And I'm
So
gonna
I
say
don't actually know what this is.
that is a magic kill shaft. That's a kill stick. You stab it, they die.
Anywhere. You break
I
it,
die.
you buy it. You buy the ashes.
Okay.
So you take the left, pointing to Olivia. I'll chain the right. You stab the right. Fair? Yes. All right.
I'm sorry, my brain just went, this is not the time to get a new buddy, okay?
So
We're good. We kill.
Are they coming?
so I'm on the right, and I stab anything that comes on the right.
That isn't friendly.
Well, yes.
All right.
What do I roll for the tiger to launch at this guy?
And we're actually going to take a break.
Whew.
Just before we get into it.
Cranky bitch.
Cool.
Nudge!
All right, we'll be back in 10. See you guys soon.
Yeah.
Smells like strawberry abortions. Oh God.
What does that even
What
mean?
the hell?
Sorry.
It's a strawberry abortion.
I don't want to know.
Well, when a mommy and
Drew.
a daddy love each other very much.
And they have a bender with their friend the vampire. No, that's about it. It's 3 different. I'm gonna go retch outside real quick.
I missed the yarn porn. I think I got off before the yarn porn.
I wasn't.
That's why you're a chipmunk.
I still don't understand how that works.
You're an angry chipmunk. It's fine.
Why?
Can you drop
chipmunk?
me? Because that's just a thing. It's a thing now.
I don't have nuts in my
It's-
mouth. My cheeks are not puffed out. I do not have a tail. Do I look like a gangrel?
It's because Gabe thinks you're adorable.
I could say so many things. but I think we're just
To do our own investigations? Are we waiting on Josh? But
Well, we need to find her father and a box.
there was a bird in our wood stove.
If you clip them, they will come.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, clip it.
Okay, hands up if you did not expect to have to deal with the bird talking back when we started this.
Notice the two people who did not raise their hand. Yeah.
Scat man.
Okay, so with a
Stick around much. What do I have to roll for that anyway, Junie?
to cut bacon.
No, to call the strays in the area.
Animal King?
No, it's totally cut bacon.
You know, unless you
roll
have,
Dex.
I feel like that's Dex plus athletics.
No, but wouldn't that be strength plus dex because the strength to actually cut through the bacon? Because sometimes it's a bitch to get through.
It's not right.
It's just bacon.
Boy, I hope Small Bacon's
No, when
not
you have
watching
the
right now.
If you have the really good thick bacon, sometimes it can be a bitch if the knife's not sharp enough.
No, I feel like that would be strength plus melee. Oh, maybe
Why are we having this conversation?
Why would Amelia or
That's what
Charlotte
melee.
allow dull knives into the kitchen?
Because they
Do you
more
have?
damage.
If you have any points in strength or dex, I would assume that you can cut bacon.
I mean, it's very important though. Do you chop off a finger accidentally and then give the cats an extra, bite? I mean, it's very important though. Do you chop off a finger accidentally and then give the cats an extra, bite?
Not recently, thank you.
We broke you.
Jonah, you've got to find a rule book and tell me what the hell I'm supposed to roll to call cats.
Are you using the proper cutting techniques? Not extending your fingers to hold the bacon?
Oh, we moved on from the bacon. Stop.
No, I'm legit fucking concerned now.
Oh God.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna take my fangs out of it. I'm gonna set it down. I'm gonna cut it in a little bits.
Okay, I think that it would be dex and melee, right?
I think Dex and Melee are Dex and Melee is probably the better choice.
There, dex and melee.
If
You
you're
answered
gonna
our own
roll
question.
that. Should you roll that though? I feel like that's taken IRL rolling to a new extreme. Like you roll a 1 and you're like, oh, there goes my hand.
You are anything but you are in the wads.
Wow.
So mages
That's
say
segregation.
Apparently, we are OTP.
yes, completely OTP.
A one-time password?
Yes.
Y'all unlock shit. I love it.
Not even going there. Not even going there. Venezuela, Spain. Now we're wanting to know what country. What country?
Stop helping!
What country says you're representing?
You know, if you laugh this hard, your heart might stop. You need to stop immediately. Smalls, are you okay? Do you need a minute? Okay.
Is Cujo. Your job is to attack anybody outside of our coterie that comes in the warehouse without us. Can you handle that?
I don't eat pussy.
And it won't.
And he doesn't have a shade fan because
Because he still hasn't been.
I tried to fucking keep it in. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't think about it until I said it.
Yes, he does eat cock.
That's right. Whip it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the stuff. I digress.
She's gonna keep track of that timing and pull out her phone and see the text from Gabe finally that says, where are you, mommy dearest? The baby wants a puppy and daddy just can't deal with this nonsense anymore.
Shit's getting weird, yo.
Oh Lord, Artemis, it's Gabe. Can you hear me?
You're on speakerphone.
Yes, apparently.
Artemis, darling, listen. I had to cut your brother up to save him. He will be fine. I just need to put him back together. You can be pissed at me later, but right now we have to find a puppy.
You're
like
not
the
a
puppy?
Zinisi. You don't even have that capability, do you? Did you eat one?
No, but that's beside the point. Anyway, look.
What?
how did Artemis become the babysitter? What the hell?
That's the way it's always been.
You like the puppy, right? We have to go find the puppy.
You like the
The puppy's the only decent one out of you guys.
Wait a minute. You found William. You C3PO'd my brother.
He
and
was
you're
already.
going to Chewbacca.
He was already C3. I just PO'd.
Junie, how active is this dog?
Oh, this dog is loving it. He's just like, oh my god, she's watching me,
Legs
she's taking me
kicking.
close. I got attention. Somebody likes me now. Oh my god, you're the best person ever.
The dog's out of the tub. Heads up, incoming.
Oh, this-
first place.
We should actually get you used to that. We should get you stabbed more often. Like little stabs.
Yeah.
I'm learning in this game you just never trust anybody.
That.
Right?
Just
That is
absolutely
rule one.
That is
Especially not coterie members named Ed.
Thankfully, I'm a Frank.
Oh no, you're
Oh,
technically
really?
Edward.
I'm
Technically,
technically
you're
an
an
Edward. Edward.
Edward.
I protected
Oh.
against the stupid.
You are the stupid at this point.
Yeah, you keep all the stupid inside. That's how the word works. It doesn't keep the stupid out, it keeps the stupid in.
Locked up my SARS. What more do you want from me?
all of it. Okay,
I wasn't in the box.
so give me a 50,000.
Okay, so I'm flush right now. I'm good for.
So with
Probably a week or 3.
that, not wrong.
Well, with the way people keep leaving the water on when they take goddamn showers, I'd have to pay for that.
I just like to smell pretty, alright?
Fucking Gabe.
Yeah, poor Tony.
So
I'll
Tony,
buy him help. It'll be a nice mestizo boy by the name of Gabriel. It'll be fine.
Wait a minute.
You can't have him. We need him.
if you can get the bacon bits, they're they're
Oh, don't put the
amazing.
dice in the oven!
No, no dice in oven.
No, they're not cookies. They are not cookies. You know, pick them up.
However, if you ever want cookies that are like dice,
No. I think we should go to a short break.
No, we're fine. We're just not baking something again. The Batmobile was bad enough.
Can we get this clipped, please?
because
Joe.
you are fine. I am not.
Space Cat, did Judy forget to give Nerdy a safe word? Yes, she did. She forgot it was pineapple.
There we go.
Here we are, and we're back. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
So, you guys see the two guards coming towards Amelia. Amelia kind of went obfuscated, I'm assuming.
Frank doesn't have that luxury.
It's not. So, you're going to chain one of them,
Yes, I am.
and Tanari, or I'm sorry, Olivia, what are you doing?
I'm gonna leap my lion ass at them. Tiger.
I need dexterity and athletics for you, and roll it, Gabe.
Willpower. Holy shite. Oh, thank God. Crit 3.
Crit 9.
4. Crit 4. Whatever. There's 2 crit dice and 1 regular dice.
Okay?
Not sure if you saw
Yeah.
Zoom,
Yeah.
but I read into it.
Okay.
So
I
Frank
responded
can
back.
join in if needed.
Pardon me. Yep, I responded. So,
Okay.
as William and Artemis kind of like take off, well, William carrying Artemis takes off, and he'll probably wait until they can clear off the guards before they start to funnel out more of the kindred. As Gabe binds one of them, and he's like, ah! And Olivia just says, fuck all. And Tiger leaps. That's when you hear the explosion.
Amelia?
Wasn't me.
Cujo? Sparkles?
Cujo Sparkle. Yeah. The- Yes, exactly. Then you hear another explosion. And it's coming from the mortal side.
Well, that's fine. That's their problem. Let's get everybody else out. I step promptly over the glyph that's, frozen. Be careful when you walk through there, y'all.
And they're all just like, oh my god. So as you start coming out, they start to see these plumes coming up. And you hear
Plumes?
plumes of smoke. And you see the wonderful ever-glowing sense of fire. Oh, you guys are not close enough to do a frenzy check.
Oh,
so
thank
don't worry
God.
about it. Yes.
Is the guy that I pounced dead yet?
Being you've just pounced at him, no.
Does he need his neck?
He
No,
is
he doesn't
going
need his
to
neck.
fight. He's going to wrestle with you.
I is bite head.
Okay, you bite. Are you biting his head and taking it off? Or are you biting his throat to try and decapitate him?
Pissed Amelia would be yanking, yes.
Okay. So give me a second.
Olivia. Damn it. Now I'm doing it.
Mind you, he did have a gun on him. And he just shot you with 4 successes point blank range.
Do I see that he has a gun?
Yeah.
As Frank?
Yeah.
'Cause that I could slow the bullets to
Okay.
an outright.
I'm a 250-pound tiger. Unless he got a real damn good shot, I'm still biting him.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm letting you know he's shooting into you. So
I
roll-
is bleeding. I is
Yes.
torquing more.
All right, let me know what I should I be rolling for that then, Junie, to stop the bullets?
Yes,
I feel like I should. I feel like that's what a good coterie member would do.
that's fine.
What do I roll to remove his head?
You're gonna do strength and brawl. While that's going on, Gabe, you see the guy who's bound has a gun, but he can't do anything. He's just looking at you like, the absolute fuck are you doing?
Crit 6!
Looks at Abel. This is your cue.
Abel! Abel!
I'm excited. I'm ready. I'm gonna go stab things.
You're perfect sitting there eating and
I
taking a
just
drink.
love him just sitting there like, this is fine.
Hey, Junie,
Yes.
question, because it says 1 or more rouse checks. How many rouses would you have for me to use Patience of the Norns to stop the bullets outright? How many? I wasn't looking. 2? Okay.
So,
Thanks
Abel,
for the
are you
one.
going to go around and stabby stab?
Yes.
Good. Roll me dexterity and melee. Please.
Jackson melee.
It's not like you have those stats. You know,
Flat 4?
you're
Or
able
should
to. Well, he shot 4 bullets into him. Are you trying to?
I mean, Patience of the Norns outright stops bullets, so I'm assuming I stop all 4 then, since it's a 4 to 4.
Okay.
Is that right, or?
Well, I'm saying, yeah, that's fine. We'll go
Okay.
with that. So, you feel the bullets stopped. They're pressing into your skin, and you can feel that, Olivia. While we all watch Olivia go chomp chomp, and the head pops off her body. And you all watch it ash right there. Well, that's popped.
Dang, drop the bullets.
Right, the bullets drop. And then Gabe goes around and kind of tries to do the and he's now playing stabby stab with his back to get the thing in.
Is he succeeding or failing?
He has to give me one more. Give me another roll. While that's going on, you start to hear like a siren going off.
No. Okay.
Do I see where the siren is?
Siren is, no, you do not, but you can tell it's coming from the front. So you've got the 4x4 grid of warehouses, and then you had a major trailer in the front. Major trailer is that way.
Gotcha.
And while that's going on, you hear the distinct sounds of howls.
Reinforcements, thank God.
I'm gonna meet the reinforcements because I assume Gabe will stab whatever Abel can't manage to stab if that's how it works.
Okay, so when you go off to meet them, you're walking right into fire. Not fire, but you're walking into a battle. You start to see the Guru running towards. You see all these people funneling out, and you know this is not going to end well.
For who?
For who?
Either or. It's then you see at least 2 of the abominations coming out of the trailer and changing so that they can handle what's going to come up.
I'm gonna shit. Sparkles can't talk.
If you only knew somebody who could talk to animals in the coterie.
I'm the only one. Oh wait. Oh, that's right. Abel can. Shit. Cujo, go tell him we found the A-bombs.
And Cujo will go back over and say, we found the A-bombs. There's an A-bomb. There's an A-bomb. There's an A-bomb. And trying to look at any one of you guys to understand what it's saying.
Is fine. Okay. Abel would realize that this is the cat that has been trying to get attention, and it's the one that got summoned, and blah blah blah.
Yes.
So, trying to figure out if it's a rouse check to use the thing. It is because this is not my familiar. Okay, but I don't get hungry. So, okay, hi. You found A-bombs.
Yes.
Where?
In the front!
Front.
Mama
Okay.
told me to come and get you guys.
Hey, everybody. The cat says it found A-bombs out front.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So I'm gonna go take care of that now.
What?
Cloppos.
Olivia's pissed and not thinking straight. She would have already done something very stupid. She's launched herself at the A-bombs.
Oh,
Strength?
for fuck's sake!
Cloppos, hands down, and thank God. 1 point hungrier, crit 7. I'm going to be using Leaden Moment all up on both A-bombs. 100%, all of my moves. I'm slowing those fuckers down to a dead halt.
Okay, Leaden Moment for 7 crit?
Yeah, well, I mean, 7. I'm going to use it 7 times, unless I ash out.
Roll it.
Like,
So,
this idiot's going to get me killed.
you are going to... You're gonna...
I'm just trying to make sure you inherit everything, Frank.
That's not your choice. Alright, so Leaden Moment actually does not have a cost
Okay, hold on. I gotta
for
count.
rousing.
Okay.
She didn't expect to need all these papers right now.
No, I pulled them out specifically for this. So you're launching yourself at a... One of them. Give me a minute. I gotta get out. I have to get dice out. 4.
3.
Then that's a specialty, and 3. Okay. So, what was your strength and... Your strength and brawl?
Hold on, I'm not gonna get as lucky as I did a minute ago.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna take another aggravated willpower.
Oh, sweet God, willpower. That I got zippity doodah. We're re-rolling that shit.
Do remember, you can blood surge. You have the chance to surge a stat for a scene, but you also have to remember that you have the potential of getting hungrier.
How do I surge the stat?
Roll your blood die, and if you pass, then you pass your rouse check. If you fail, you get hungrier. But you could then surge your blood up for an extra die.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Another aggravated. Hey, Jenny, how many aggravated can I take?
God damn, flying dice.
Aggravated will
Yeah.
equal to the willpower you have.
Okay, I'm gonna take one more point.
Did I take it how it landed at the floor?
I don't care. 4.
Floor dice don't count.
Yeah.
All right, Jenny. Well, that's what I got with all 7 of my Clothos moves. So
Thank you, dice.
You want me to read this out for you?
Nope, I'm reading it.
I'm hungrier, but I'm at crit 7.
Okay. Alright, so when you pounce on him, what happens is he turns and catches you. You both fall onto the ground while he's trying to turn you to kind of like hold you down. That's when he slows down. He slows down enough for you to get out of his arm, out of his hold. But you felt that hold. That hold was hard. It was tough. He is strong. He rolled the same amount as you. And once he gets out of Leaden Moment, he goes to grab you.
All right, so that's how long does it last? Is the question.
Dodge!
Well, I'm thinking you did it for 7 turns.
Last 1 turn for every 2 successes rolled, rounded up.
Right.
So we're gonna split it based on how I did it. So 3, 2, 3 crit 8 for the first one, 4, 4 crit 8 for the second.
Mm.
So that would be 12, 16, 8 turns for the second A-bomb, and then the same for the other.
Yeah. So that's why I'm saying is that Olivia gets out of his hold, and he's moving to go grab her to try and get
It's
her.
just
Again,
slow as
he's
hell.
yes, he's
For a
slow.
little bit, yeah.
The other one is getting himself ready to fight against the Garou, and he's just moving slowly to get into pace.
I'm gonna dodge back and roar and try to tell some of the Garou that we have a bigger problem back here. Be careful.
Okay.
4th.
Abel and Gabe?
I am gonna make my way out to the front because that's where I said I was gonna go.
Okay.
And when I get there, I'm gonna try to stab the A-bomb with the stick,
116.
the magic stabby stick.
132nd.
Sure, roll it. And
1/128th. So right now, Junie, they're moving at 1/256 of their normal speed. Just like you know.
I'm not mathing that. We're good. Gabe, what you doing?
That is a really good question.
You guys can literally walk up to them and stake them, unless they're like, "Oh, I love this."
Yeah, I don't. Oh God, fuck. So they're both currently being attacked, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're both leadened. I guess I'm gonna hold action.
Okay.
And get ready to bind one if need be.
Okay. So, yes. Oh, yeah.
Does Olivia know if silver bullets work on these things?
Yes and no. It does create an injury wound. It's harder to heal, but it does not kill them.
Chetsky. Cold iron won't either.
Well, Coiling doesn't deal much with it with Garou anyhow. That's a changeling.
Wood?
Wood will work because they're kindred, yes.
Beautiful. Continue.
Sorry, I'm reading something really, really quick. So, with that being said, you've got them going very slow. Abel is going up to the front. Abel, you see a row of Garou. You see a row of... You know these are Tremere mages because of the way they're dressed.
Okay.
And
These are the rebelling Tremere mages, or are the...
yes. Also, you see
Okay.
one person in distinctly that you remember from your time with Anastasia when you had to deal with the people, you know, the party at the one time where Olivia was taken. You see Demetrios. Now, he is a Lasombra.
Well, that's no fun.
Now you already see he's popped arms of Armand as the tentacles come from behind him.
Okay. Is he aware of my presence, or is he
Not yet.
faced the other way, or...
He's faced the other way,
Okay.
like getting ready to fight because they're shouting at each other, and the Alpha is coming very close to leading things.
Okay.
So you've got about
Um,
15 to 20 Tremere out here, and you see Demetrios in the middle of all that.
Okay. Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna go be stupid. So, I would like to, since I have my stabby stick, the A-bombs seem to be in hand, yes?
Yes. That is correct.
Okay. Then... yeah, I'm gonna go try to... I know I'm not good at stabby stick, but I am good at giving people bear hugs. So I'm going to go give Demetrios a bear hug.
Okay.
Or at least attempt to. But I probably won't be able to get up to him. But yeah, that's what I would like to do. I want to try to get to him so that I can give him a bear hug.
Okay. So why don't you give me that roll? While that's going on, Turner, you see that you are moved back.
What would you like me to roll?
If you're going to do bear hug, that is a strength and brawl.
House per hour.
And if you have...
Okay, I'm just...
And if you have
I
grappling,
didn't know
you
if
can
you
add
needed
that.
me to make like a... I didn't
He's
know if
busy.
you needed me to
He's-
make a stealth on top of that.
He's busy. He's not paying attention to you. I'm telling you that now.
Okay.
What do skills cost me? Is it 3 times the level or just 3?
It's 3 times the level. Say you're at level 1, it was 3. 2 is 6. 3 is 9. 4 is 12. And 5 is 15.
What do I use to shoot firearms? I mean, besides firearms, there's another one though.
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
Unless you are doing sniping, then that is a composure resolve roll.
Hey, Junie.
No,
Mm-hmm.
never mind.
So I've slowed them down. I did the math on it.
Yeah.
0.396 feet per second.
Okay, but they're still stunned for 8 rounds.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. That's how fast they're moving for 8
Okay,
rounds.
cool.
So,
What's Frank doing besides that? Resting?
yeah, he's very on edge right now. Like, well, aggro 5.
I'm gonna pull out the wooden bullet gun,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know if I can rapid shoot it with rapid reflexes or not.
Rapid reflexes allows you to turn around and pull the gun out quickly and to load it.
Okay, I'm gonna start taking aim at the A-bomb. I can't identify the Alpha, can I?
No. He's not here. But no.
Then that one that's reaching for me.
So, yeah.
Grappling.
While that's going on, Frank, where are you at in all of this exactly?
I imagine I would still be over. We ran up to the front, so I'd be within line of sight of the two abominations, getting hopefully trounced now because they're not moving.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd probably be trying to take cover as best I can and lay low because at this point, like anything I do could be a liability.
Okay.
So holding my turn and hiding.
Are you like in the forefront, the side of the house?
I imagine I'm probably up near the side of the building, just lying low, like kind of a crouch, watching.
Give me 1 second.
Waiting to react if I need to.
So you're gonna feel a hand on your shoulder.
Oh.
Clothos as reaction.
When you feel the hand on your shoulder, you really don't get much of a chance to pop Clothos just yet.
It's defensive reaction, Chicky. You can use it at any point based on the rules.
Being that she's already started to absorb your aura, no, you can't. Unless you can get above an 9 double crit.
Well, let's first off rouse a blood for. You said do it for an occult. Shit, I might dash out. Fuck it.
Oh
I'm
no.
Clothos.
Yes, you get a bear hug with that money. Absolutely, Abel. Abel will go right up to the one and just go, "Hi, I'm Abel." And actually, why don't you do it for the audience, Abel?
Okay.
So it's going really slow.
So I am just up to Demetrius and just grab him around the torso, big old bear hug. Hi, Nom.
Are you biting into him?
I am getting ready to.
Okay. Good to
I
know.
imagine that will be my next action.
Okay.
Well, good news.
Well, ish.
Well, good news and bad news. Good news is I didn't Nash out. Bad news is another aggro. Worse news. Well, I guess this is also good news. Flat crit 9.
Okay. So with your crit 9, you're at a stalemate. You do see, as Kia said, she's touching you and she's absorbing your aura.
Fuck that.
And she is getting information. She's getting, information. She already knows, your nature, your demeanor, your aura, your name, your sex, and age. That's fine. But she's getting your memory. She's getting your impressions.
I'm cutting out her heart.
And when she sees you turning around and countering her, she just blinks and she's like, okay. So I will need you to, let's see. I need I need you to roll your current willpower.
-6.
So since I'm holding action and watching, would I see this? Would I see the Kiasid with him?
Demir, what's an awareness? Because she's gonna do a steal the mind. And
I mean, I'm in aggravated willpower journey. How does that work?
That's the mechanics. I'm just telling you what you would have to roll.
Flat 4.
Yeah, you would see her and him, and she's just touching him. She's not doing anything. She's not hurting him that you can see.
That readied action, though, is going to go to her instead.
Okay.
My 3-year-old just tried to use my computer as a quarter machine.
As a quarter machine?
In the CD drive or DVD drive or Blu-ray drive?
Neither, thank God. I transferred him to the printer's feed tray. Not the feed tray where it spits stuff out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the end result, Trey.
The safe one.
So steal the mind, basically, I have stolen your mind. I retain consciousness, but complete successes to all the subject's thoughts and memories. The subject has no knowledge that they have been affected by this manner, although they may attempt to harm them. But the Kiyosetter, or however you want to pronounce it, or anyone else, they return their wits to them immediately. The subject has no knowledge while the power is active, but talents and most skills are still present. So she has stolen your mind for...
So what does that mean to somebody that doesn't understand what you just said?
I think it means she gets to puppet you.
The storyteller might exercise discretion, though, in which abilities are lost. She's stealing your mind. You're going to lose talents and abilities.
Okay, fortunately, Klothos is already active.
Correct. That's her action. You had how many successes for Klothos' gift?
Crit 9.
Fine. So while Gabe is moving, Gabe, what are you doing?
So the readied action that I had to cast Chains of Binding on an A-bomb, I'm redirecting at her with a double crit 11.
Okay, so she gets chained. What are you doing for your first... I'm going to cut this in half. What are you going to do for your first 4 actions?
I was going to cut out her heart.
Okay, with what?
I mean, I have that long knife I have. I was just going to stick, spin, rip out. Done.
Okay. Then I need 2 rolls of dexterity and... No, 1 roll of dexterity and melee, and then dexterity and athletics to pull it out. While that's going on, that's gonna be your first 4 turns. Gabe,
So Dex melee for the first one, and then what did you say for the remaining 3?
no, you need dex and melee for the first roll, dex and athletics for your second roll. So
You said it was 4 though.
you get 4 actions, but you're doing 2 rolls because stab, rip open.
No, I'm just gonna go one swift motion.
Okay, well,
Because you can go in from above and bring it to the side. Like, that's how you cut.
do you know where the heart is?
2 and 2.
I'm gonna go down through here. I start here, loosen up the skin, and then pull off to the side, like, you know.
Okay.
That was the
Are we
intent
going
is
underneath the rib cage to pull it
down.
out?
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna cut through here at the skin and then just pull straight out from under the rib cage.
All right. You still need 2 rolls. Give me those 2 rolls.
Okay,
Perfect.
so Dex melee, and then what other melee?
Dex and melee, dex and athletics. Gabe, you're gonna see yourself. You bound her. Then you start to see Frank move very quickly. Abel, you're nomming.
So my nom is not going to just be a regular nom. It is going to be a full-on brutal feeding. From
Go
page
for it.
264.
264. Okay, while that's going on, Olivia, what are you doing?
I get the idea that Olivia's going to be puking again when she stops to pay attention to what's around her. I'm shooting A-bombs.
Okay, give me. Did you roll your dex and firearms? 2.
I think that's a crit 5. And I assume it's 1 shot per roll.
Yes. How many shots are you taking?
As many as it takes for it to stop.
So you got a crit 5 on the first one?
Huh?
Now are you trying to do it directly to the heart? Or are you doing
Yes.
it just at the bar? Okay. Give me 2 more rolls.
Nope, flying dice. No, bad. Damn it, where'd you go?
Alright, so first one was a flat 4, Junie. Second one was a flat 3. First one I had 1 die left that I could go aggro one more time. Or the second one I had 2 die left.
Okay, give me a second. I'm reading this.
Yeah, it's not going to do overly much. I want to do it.
That's fine.
Dice love me today.
Okay, so For the brutal feeding, yeah, go for it. You'll start. You will give him at least an aggravated damage. How much are you feeding off of him?
I am only hungry for 1.
Okay.
Sorry, my hunger is currently at 2, so I can only slake 1 from him.
Correct. Okay. So while you start to numb, you're hitting it. How many more times, Olivia?
You said give you 2 more rolls, so all 3 rolls were a crit 5, a crit 4, and a 4.
Okay, yeah, you shoot him. You stake him with one of those wooden bullets. Well, that's going on for William, or I'm sorry, for Frank. You have sliced her open and you have grabbed her heart and ripped it out. And Gabe, you see that he's ripped her heart out.
Yeah, I'm going that way.
Okay, so what are you gonna do the next 5 moves, Frank? Because I'm gonna tell you now. You see Gabe heading towards you.
I mean, I'm just gonna discard the heart and finish her. Like,
Now, Gabe, you know there's 2 ways to do diablerie.
Mm-hmm.
You have either you need the heart.
Yeah.
So, or
I'm going after that heart.
knife up, just square up
Okay.
with the remaining moves.
So
Can I down or stop the other A-bomb so I can get on a Diablerie too?
Christ almighty, you're all dabs.
Christ!
Jesus fuck.
There's a reason for this for Olivia, okay? She's swallowing this for a reason.
So, Abel, you see the one A-bomb go down. The Tremere have already engaged with the Garou. So this is a massive battle already going on. And you can see the Garou are watching you guys take down these 2. Which is weird because they have such high stat sheets. Anyhow, mind you, there's another 2 and an alpha out there. So you still have 3 left. So, Abel, you see 1 go down, and you see Olivia coming over to try and numb with you. While that's going on, Frank, you see Gabe is trying to run towards you as you try to end her.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. Like, I've ripped out her heart. I figure he's gonna do what he's gonna do with that, and just knife, square up, go straight in from below.
Yep.
Tickle the back of the brain.
Gabe, what are you doing? You've pretty much run over.
Cool, yeah, that fun little ritual that I did before.
You do know you have to drain them almost to the point of death.
Oh, so it wouldn't work the same as with...
You have to drain them. You have to drain them to almost the point of death. Then you take the heart and do the ritual.
Oh, I fucked it up then. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you did.
Means you have to eat a childer.
Oh, fuck. I mean, I guess I can start as I pick up the heart and, like, I don't know, hold it. I guess I will try to latch onto her.
Okay.
And drain what I can.
Now, mind you, she hasn't spilled a whole lot of blood. He has just cut her, pulled out her heart, and put a knife into her. You know you only have so much before she dies.
That's cool. I'm gonna try to get as much out as I can.
And hope for the best.
Frank,
yeah, hope for the best.
Frank, I would like you to do a wits and awareness for me.
I'm gonna do it at disadvantage because I am at hunger 4. Is that okay, Junie? Like,
actually, not only do I want you to do wits and awareness, I want you to do composure and resolve.
Okay, well, 3 for the first roll.
Mm-hmm.
Composure, resolve.
Do I need him to roll anything for Olivia to swallow the bile and take a bite out of the Kiasid?
Okay, so Kiasid's over here. You guys are over here.
Oh my god.
Are we going? Who are you going to numb for? The A-bomb or the Kiasid?
Kiasid.
4.
Okay.
I was supposed to shoot the A-bomb.
Okay.
I think the 3 and 4. Okay.
All right. When you guys all decide on who you're numbing, let me know so I can. So Abel, you're numbing on this one A-bomb for only a drop.
I was munching on Demetrius.
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
on
Lysandra.
Derby. Okay, got you. All right.
Yeah, the Lysandra person.
He's imbibing in the darkness.
Okay, storyteller is confused. I apologize.
It's all
Drop
good.
from hell.
So I've got 3 different sheets open. So, got you. So, you see Abe take down the Lysandra, and he's holding on to him and takes a bite out of him. My question to Abel.
Yes.
In tasting this blood,
Yeah.
they have 3 disciplines.
Fun.
Dominate, Potence, and Oblivion.
Ooh.
Thank you. So you let me know, and he is going to start struggling and trying to get out of your hold.
I should hope.
Yes, just so you know, because I'm going to be rolling for that now.
Yes.
With that being said, the A-bomb that is not being taken care of, and is only in leaden moment, is starting to break free of that.
He's trying to.
He's starting to. I didn't say he's doing it just yet.
Yeah.
But he's gonna be loose really right quick. While that's going on, with your what did you get for your rolls?
3 and 4, respectively. 4 was for the resolve composure. 3 was for the wits and awareness.
Okay, for the wits and awareness, I'm gonna tell you now that you see Gabe coming in and putting it, starting to bite, and you know that this was the same thing that they did with Stan.
Except I've already removed the heart.
But the
Did
thing,
it out of order.
But the thing is that you know that he's going to try and do the ritual. So maybe if you wanted to help, you could do let in no moment to elongate this and help a brother out.
So that begets the question, based on what the Messeria that path leads to. So that's Steal the Mind. I don't understand. She sees everything that I've seen and experienced. Do I still have that native knowledge, or is that taken away?
She wasn't able to take. She was not able to take anything from you because of Clotho's gift.
Okay, so I was able to act fast enough that it.
She was starting to, and she was about to lock down your skills. You did.
Yeah,
the
I popped it
match
as
check.
my reactive
Right.
ability.
But
Okay.
your second roll is the more crucial point. Because you put the knife in, exposed her blood, you saw Gabe starting to feed off of her. Being that you're at hunger 4...
Or like, I'm hungry as fuck and I want to eat this bitch.
No.
But I also know that I've pushed myself to that limit, so...
Right, but the same point is my point being is that you're not, even though you smell the blood, you're not going to be launching at them. You've kept your rapport and you're fine. You're not going to try and numb on them, okay? You're hungry, but you're pulling yourself back. With that being said, you guys see Olivia coming over and latching onto the other side.
I guess I'll withdraw the knife, just look up and slow her down with leaden moment.
Did you just call the Guru battle ferrets?
Yes, I did. No, I mean, I figure I'd throw it out there for Judy to keep track of it at this point, because... I don't know what they have in Wisconsin. I just found out that, out in the bayou that they have were-rocks. I'm assuming that the Wisconsin battle ferrets are just going to shred the shit out of those abominations.
Just read that and I was like, I don't have any ferrets yet. What?
No, I was referring to the Guru of Wisconsin being battle ferrets. No, I threw that as a cheat sheet for Junie, so that way she looked up at the chat and Zoom, so she'd see that, okay, these people are here doing this, now these are over here doing this, just ease of use.
I thought Abel was at the other A-bomb, and...
Right, that's the reason why I threw it out there, is that
Right.
he was dealing with Lysandra,
Right.
not the Abom.
Right. So, what's happening now is that he got a 7 roll on his strength, and he is trying to start breaking out of that.
Okay.
So you do feel him struggling. So if you would like to roll your strength and brawl, you are more than welcome to. Because he is going to try and pull. He's going to start working on arms to get you off. While that's going on, you guys see Olivia getting onto this Kia said snack, and I'm assuming you're going to help drain. With Let In Moment, it's slowing.
Flat.
Okay, with Let In Moment, it is stopping her, not you two. So as you guys feel the Vitae getting into your body, and as you are starting to fill up, what was your hunger levels at?
So my hunger, I was at hunger 3.
He's
You were
at
4.
1/4 her dying speed.
You're not wrong. Okay, so you're still dominating your hold. Next round, he will try again. So just be aware, Abel. The other A-bomb
Yep.
is grabbing his brother while you guys are all distracted, and he's booking the fuck out of here. So he's leaving all these other people to fight this shit. He's out. Both of
That's
them
fair.
are out. And they both see what you're doing to their mom, but there's nothing they can do about this at this moment.
The heart's already out.
So I would say within another couple of drinks, I would say, Olivia, you are down to 2. And where were you at, Gabe? I'm sorry?
I was at 3.
You're down back to 1.
Okay.
And just before, as you knew that sign, you both disengage. I need you to roll your intelligence and occult.
And I am gonna, just since I can, rouse my blood for this to...
Must be nice to have blood to
Which is
rouse.
good. 7, 8, 9.
I mean, Frank, all you got to do is get a good old hold of somebody and just keep drinking. And
7, 8, 9.
then
Crit,
you need to
crit
rouse.
9.
Okay. And
Doing that ritual.
That was a 6th level ability that she used.
I'm gonna need Olivia. Can you do a intelligence and a cult roll for me?
Yeah, I got jack shit in the cult. Hold on.
If you need to rouse up your intelligence, you're more than welcome to. Again, let's see if I can do this.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a rouse. Because that's, not cool. Oh, hallelujah, I'm not hungry. Crit 3.
Okay. So, for Gabe, you have successfully done the ritual. Are you offering this to anyone else but yourself? And what generation are you?
I'm currently 7th gen.
Okay.
Gee, Merry Christmas.
Yeah, they did. They set
Just
down a
when you're
5th
done with
gen.
that, Gabe, Frank just looks haggard as shit.
Junie, just for player knowledge, I don't know. In order to, if I wanted to, get the discipline to Morgan, would she also have to drink some of this blood?
She'd
or
have to drink you if you took.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, I would. I guess I'd share.
Who are,
They did.
To whom are you sharing with?
The 3 that are over here, right? Frank, Gabe, and Olivia. Because Abel's nominated
deoccupied
right now.
Yeah, Abel's a little busy at the moment.
I guess it would depend on if they wanted it.
Please. Hungry.
Olivia's not gonna look like she does, but she does.
Olivia, what's your generation level at?
7.
You're Gen 7 too?
Wait, how is she Gen 7?
I don't know.
That's what you told me I was.
Did you Diablerize?
No, she told me 7. That's what's on my paper.
Her sire was older.
Let me make sure. No, you 10.
Okay, then I don't know. Oh, no, I'm reading humanity. You're correct. Jen is 7. Or Jen is 10.
I was like...
Frank's 11, so...
I was real confused for a second there, too. I'm like, what? No, wrong slot. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm confused. I'm like, what?
Yo, it's 10. It's 10.
So, my question then is Olivia and Frank eating or participating in this?
Please. Hungry.
Okay, so Gabe is sharing. So, being that Gabe and Sierra are the same generation, Gabe does not go down. But Frank, I do need you to do an occults and awareness, or occult intelligence and occults.
Alright. And just to verify, when I roused earlier for the intelligence,
It's still valid.
it's still in effect for
Yes,
until
we're
the end.
still in the same scene. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so Olivia, you will go down. You're at 10th. You'll go down to 9th generation.
Alright, to use my keyboard, to use my tablet. That's not cool.
You will. You can pick up. Let's see, dominate or obfuscate or the Mithracina. Gabe, you will get Mithracina because you are the same generation. You cannot go down a level.
So, question.
Mhm.
Because I have the experience points for it, how many dots in this can I get? Would it just be the one?
It starts off with 1.
Okay.
And Frank, you're 9th.
11.
You're 11th.
Or 10. Because I was 11 when I was True Bruja, or when I was Thin Blood. Diablerized, you had me go up 1.
Okay, so you go down another generation, and you have a choice because you already have a unique talent of its own.
Yeah, I don't want this area.
No, you can get dominate or obfuscate.
Okay, I've got obfuscate. What does Mythosaria do again?
That's the Fae. Oh, you've got dominate. So either obfuscate or Mythosaria. Mythosaria.
I've got obfuscate. Tell me what Mythosaria, motherfucking.
Mythosaria?
It's the Fae. It's the Fae discipline. We could go over that later.
Okay, that's probably what I'm gonna take.
Put it on your sheet. Send it to me later.
Can I get obfuscate and Mythosaria?
Because you're not going down in generation, I'll give it to you.
So
get all of them.
While that's going on, Abel, Demetrios actually went a 10 double crit, and he's using arms of Vermont. He's trying to pull you back with the arms, and he's also using lethal body as well.
Okay, let's see how well Abel resists this. Oh, that'll be fun.
Quick question for you. If I already have obfuscate and I opt to take more obfuscate, would that give me a second point, or do I have to take dominate?
Pretty sure you could take obfuscate.
I mean, I already have it because it's left over for my Thin Blood sheet.
I'll give it to you.
Okay, so I'd get a second point in obfuscate.
Unless you want to dominate.
I'll take obfuscate.
Okay, fine.
Okay, so, Junie.
Yes.
I have a messy crit 10.
I think you win.
No, he had a double crit.
Oh, poop.
No, what happens is because you have a messy, and he had a double. It would work. It's going to play out with the fact that he manages to push you away just a little bit to get the arms between you two. So you're dealing with the shadowy arms between you, but you're holding on, and because of that, you latch onto his neck again.
Your beast.
Next question.
Yes.
Should I be adding my prowess dice to this?
You're not?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I didn't know if it counted as a feat of strength.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, so it's not a double crit, but it is still the crit 12 now.
Give me a minute.
Sorry. Messy crit 12.
Okay. So with that, he's struggling. He managed because of his double crit. He got to go in between. Yes.
Yes.
And what it is you guys see them both struggling. And Abel's really trying to hold on tightly. while this entire craziness is going on, and a couple more explosions happen. Yes, Frank, it goes down one. From there, you hear a couple more explosions, and you see Charlie coming out and just looking at the fucking cases going, what the fuck we standing here for? And what the hell are you doing?
If we're done with the Diablo, whatever the hell, I'm going to lean over and ask somebody if shooting the thing Abel's messing with is going to cause any problems.
I wouldn't do it. Let the man finish his job.
Okay.
Gabe will say you guys can go. I'll wait for Abel.
Think he's okay with that, Shadow Walker?
I'll step in if he needs help.
I'm gonna check and make sure the other people are out. I'm not leaving people in cages here.
We got more of the humans out. The Guru are trying to get their people, and I just let them do them things. And we're working on the Fae right now, so you want to get any help?
Junie, for the player's knowledge, will I be more of a pain in the ass if I help with the Fae or the Guru?
Why do you ask me these questions? Hold on.
I would say probably the Guru.
I would say if you help the Fae, that will get them out faster.
Okay,
And
then I'm gonna go help with the Pixies and hope I don't get glamour-assed again.
That's fair. All right, give me one more roll, Abel. Come on, you can do this.
Get home, buddy.
Let's just kill all the NPCs I have so far.
Oh, no, you still have...
Rip up the pages. Rip up the pages.
I mean, you still have a few of them, though, Junie. Wait a sec.
Nope.
You of what?
Oh, you're killing my character. You bitch. I just realized who Demetrius was. Oh, you're killing the one that should have lived.
Oh, well, too bad.
Talk to Abel.
Now you know how De-written feels.
Oh, god damn it.
Get him, Abel. Gabe's just gonna, like, edge him on. Because fuck this guy.
Yeah, you are still in a bind. You both are literally. He only got a 11, so you're still holding on him, and he's trying to grip. He's trying to rip you off.
Yeah.
Why isn't he activating his potent stuff, Junie?
No, I told him to.
Okay, no, I'm talking about.
I think...
Yes, I'm rolling the correct number of dice. Yes.
Oh god, he's supposed to live.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why they're.
We fuck up everything. Haven't you figured that out yet?
I'm not the only broken person here. I love it. Beat his ass, Abel.
And you know, Charlie's like, fine. I'm trying to get some help, trying to get some people in for some cars. Just keep them busy. Do whatever you have to do. And she's trying to get people to, you know, get rides and whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Artemis just kind of sits up wherever William put her, and she go, I think I need to do a thing.
Front seat. With the seatbelt on, because he cares.
Oh. She'll just kind of sit and go, I think I need to do a thing. Where's my gun?
To nobody in the car.
Yeah. And she'll start looking around, and she'll pop open the thing, get out of the car, go get a rifle, and start making her way towards the front. Rachel is doing what she can for the mages, taking care of that. They're trying to open up places to send people back home as quickly as they can, so she's kind of busy as well. And Abel, what are you doing? You're in this landlock. You're in this lock with this Lasombra.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, given that that was my second messy crit, Abel's basically in this until he either gets away or gets drained.
So he realizes, we're gonna actually pull this up over here. I apologize if this popped up on my screen incorrectly, but I need to pop this up because I do not know this power very well, and I apologize. I don't use it very often.
Yay!
And this is gonna be a trip for you. He's just kind of lean into you, smile, and say, "How about we take a trip on the dark side? Let's see how you can hold on back in the other part." And I am looking right now for it. Give me a second. I apologize. Oh, good, it did not.
And Abel was never heard from again. There we go. Now you're using my character like he's meant to be used. Love you, Junie.
Yeah, listen.
Surprise! This is how Abel is constantly flitting back and forth.
Not wrong. And we are gonna do Obsidian Shroud.
Yes.
I don't know what that means.
Rona's reaction doesn't bode well for you.
He passes the rouse check. So, Obsidian Shroud. Darkness spews...
The bruiser.
Okay. Obsidian Shroud spews out of a nearby shadow as a vampire blankets an area with gloom equivalating to a moonless night, while the sounds of muffled and indistinct. Anyone viewing this effect from without sees a shadow expanding from every surface, including the bodies of any victims in an area. Those parts invoke the a part of the invokers caught into the effect find themselves struggling to see and hear their surroundings. Mortals are drained by their every life by a suffocating power. So I make a rouse check, which I passed, and then turn spreading out the shadows around everything within so many yards. If you're caught within the shroud, anyone caught in the shroud receives a 3 dice penalty to all rolls unless they possess the ability to see through the supernatural darkness. And if there's no mortals, I'm not going to worry about that. So you now are at a 3 dice penalty.
Well, that's mean.
And he's going to try and struggle to get out of it one more time.
Gabe would see this though, right?
Oh yeah, you see the darkness completely.
Yes.
You see him get enveloped in a shadow that you can't see through unless you have Eyes of the Beast.
I do have Eyes of the Beast.
Okay, good. So
Does that mean I'm still at that 3 dice penalty?
No. If you have Eyes of the Beast, you do not suffer 3 dice.
Okay.
He doesn't know that though.
Yeah.
He doesn't know that.
2, 4.
Yeah. All right, Abel. Okay. This will end very poorly otherwise, so I will spend a point of willpower.
Do it. Let the hate consume you.
But that is a crit 9.
You got a crit 9, he got an 11.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I should pull Demetrius' sheet off the sheet graveyard then.
Oh, too bad. I already downloaded it.
Fuck.
So while that's going on, he will have his arms, the arms of Herman will turn around, they will pick you up, and they will throw you. When he does that, he just shakes his head and goes, and with that shroud, he steps into and does Shadow Step, which allows him to create enough of an area to disappear into the shadows and go into oblivion and disappear.
What a jerk.
Sorry.
I'll go over to
Stop,
Abel and help him up.
Once he's disappeared, you see the shroud falls. And when the shroud falls, you see a lot of Tremere kind of like looking around, and then you see some of the Guru actually even more worse than what they were. that shroud actually gave them a benefit.
Bit. Abel, we should go.
Yeah.
Come on. We'll get it next time, buddy. Pat, pat, pat.
I'll probably send Frigate, not Sparkles, the other cat, to let them know they should leave without me. I'll catch up. I'm assuming it's going to take a while to get everyone out of here.
It's actually...
I can't imagine that the other Tremere are going to let us just walk out of here.
It's at this time some of them actually start seeing you guys and start heading towards you.
I'll take the 100 on the left. You guys take the 100 on the right.
Oh, I thought Frank had already left.
No, he's been chilling. Like,
God.
That's when you hear 4 rounds rip through and down 2 as they ash. Mind you, you've got about 15 to 20, so now you're down to 18. And you just hear, if y'all like to be leaving now, I greatly appreciate that. I'm tired.
Sounds like we are my sisters.
I'd like to go home now.
Got this under wraps.
It's at this time you also see another series of fires, downing at least 2 to 3 more. And from the other end, you can see Amelia. Amelia looks a little tossed up. Looks like she's been in a bit of a fight with a couple others. So you see both sisters flanking from each other's side, to kind of do like this cross pattern.
Pushes Abel closer to leave, grabs Frank. Let's go.
William
Come
just
on,
walked
children.
out. Y'all have a good time now, you hear. And then you hear in French, Pikachu! And Jean-Claude is firing off lightning.
Now, while you guys are walking back, you are seeing the Gru have finally gotten themselves free. You see that there is this huge battle in the middle of all this with other people, and you see the mages are all gone. Rachel's gone. The Fae are almost about disappearing into what looks like this really weird kind of makeshift bus that is going on for, like a 2x4 power system, which nobody can really understand at this moment. However, you all recognize Wrench as she's jumping into the driver's seat to drive. I mean, this whole thing is like nails and screwdrivers and 2x4s if they're lucky. And I think Abel would remember Wrench.
Yes, he does.
Okay. The humans are nowhere in sight.
Abel's just very disappointed in how that fight went. And
are the cells empty at this point?
Pretty much. If anyone, the only things that are left are the large trees that were made out of the other limbs that are starting to come to life.
I'm gonna light that on fire.
Okay. Are you lighting all 4 of them on fire?
That would be my intent, but I'm not guaranteeing it's gonna work.
Okay.
Remember, fire bad.
You remember the one from the Kindred. How do you know about the Mortal and the other 2? They're in the separate ones. They're not all together.
I start by lighting the Fae one on fire because I'm in there.
Yeah, I'll give you that one.
Oh, you might want to have a Tremere do that.
You know what? That's a good point. I'll go ask a Tremere to light these things on fire. Having seen 2 of them, I'm going to assume there's others and go check.
I would. Well, if you go to another Tremere, they're gonna look at you and start fighting with you because you're not supposed to be here. The only Tremere I would ever actually trust or recommend at this moment is
already gone.
Phone call away.
So are you gonna contact Gabe?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and try to call him.
Gabe will answer.
Do you want to come light the abominations of scraps on fire? Maybe.
Gabe will give out like a really long, exasperated sigh and say, "I'll be right there," and then tell child number 1 to get child number 2 out of here. And whichever one of you wants to decide who's child number 1 and child number 2, I'll let you guys fight over that.
After Gabe's out of earshot.
Daddy left me in charge.
I'm not sure what he meant by that. You want to go cause some havoc?
I'm gonna kill you both.
Abel's just like, I'm not having any of this shit.
Just done.
I'm not a kid anymore. Fuck it.
And then I will go off to find Olivia and do some lighting things and green fire, I guess.
All right. So I'm gonna
Yes.
Why is that kid sticky?
So
I'd like to rage.
I believe we'd like to rage now.
I knew I shouldn't have left you two alone.
Oh.
So when you guys start to do the things of fire, you hear the suppressive fire still going on, and then one stops, and another is still going, but it's more of that sniper long shot. And who's ever at the vehicle sees Amelia throwing in her stuff, starting to get the car started so they can get out of there. While that's going on, you do still hear Artemis shooting because, making
Artemis.
sure people think that we're still out there.
What about William's Eldritch Blast?
William's Eldritch Blast does hit several Tremere at the same time, which cause them aggravated damage.
Yeah. Lightning arcs, bitches.
Yeah. And after he's done Eldritch Blasting, what's he do then?
Proceeds to continue Eldritch Blasting. I mean...
Okay. I don't...
Until there's no more enemies and Josephine gets back in the damn car.
Well, somebody's gonna have to pull Josephine to get in the damn car, because she's shooting...
1 point blood bonded. She might listen.
She's trying to shoot. Well, you gotta give her a command.
I can't help with the fire, can I?
No.
No, but you are...
Gabe will actually tell you to leave.
When Gabe does the fire, you're already into the next place to make sure they are not moving and that they are slated to die and getting ready for it. By the time you get all of that, Abel unfortunately is slightly upset and then decides to smack several bitches because he needs to get out that anger and rage. Do give me a composure and resolve roll, please, Abel. That would be appreciated.
Can I shoot some Tremere between buildings?
Sure.
How many rolls?
Give me 3. While that's going on...
Uni, I have a flat 3.
So you decide to, find a couple as you're, trying to get back to the SUV. You're punching, hitting, swinging, kind of knocking people out. You're letting all that anger and aggression go out, but you're not killing them. But you see you're downing people.
I'm okay with I can learn to be okay with this.
Okay, I'm glad.
Frank's just going to be walking behind him, stopping any bullets or stray lightning or fireballs or whatever else is coming their direction and just stopping them in midair.
Give me one more roll for your Eldritch Blast, please. Thank you. Can't believe we're calling it Eldritch Blast, but that's fine.
Oh, I forgot the
Fair
technical term for it in the Tremere book, but it's effectively an Eldritch Blast with lightning.
I know. I'm just making...
I'm explaining it for the rest of the class.
So, like, Witch Bolt?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Flat 3 for the next one.
No, in the back of my head, I'm just hearing Nerdy go, Eldritch Blast!
3, crit 6.
Oh yeah, you, take 2 people's kneecaps out, and you just peg one right in the head. Yeah, Eldritch is a 3. So when you decide to do the Emperor Palpatine, you must kneel. You take out another like 2 or 3.
It arcs around a little bit.
Right. And you give them ag. And you see that Artemis is shooting them down, or trying to shoot down as many as she can. To the point where she goes, I'm out of bullets. Shit. You guys didn't bring extra, did you?
Get back to the car, Josephine.
I'm gonna throw a bag of bullets up at her if I can hear her.
Oh, she'll take them. Hold on. I got a score to settle. Not unless you're gonna turn around and pick care of me
Count
back.
out loud. Continues blasting.
While that's going on, Gabe, you've managed to put 3 of the 4 on fire. The 4th one, you know, was made a lot of mage. And you can smell that yumminess of the blood around you. Are we putting that on fire?
Yeah, we'll put it on fire.
Good call, because Olivia was ready to shoot you.
You know, I'm out of places for disciplines now, so probably should put it on fire.
While you're doing that, you do feel that, being that you've now learned that discipline, you do feel that giddiness, that almost like pixie happiness, and you can almost understand Boblin's quirkiness, almost on a equal level. So
Cool.
you're a little bit more woohoo now.
I imagine at this point, Gabe's just like walking from place to place, like la la la, lighting things on fire.
So as the world's burning and a body is in like the mid of leaden moment, just
Bodies
passing
everywhere.
right them forward, you know, it's like
I'm just getting an excessive joy out of shooting things, right?
yes, because you love to kill things. While you're shooting things, Gabe is killing things.
I just want to point out, I think we're all murder hobos.
No.
Not quite.
No.
No, you can't.
I could be a
murder hobo.
lot worse.
This is true.
You own a home. You are murder homeowners.
That's true.
No, you're a murder baron now, remember?
Oh, yeah. Trade my power for glory.
Olivia doesn't enjoy the killing. She just gets pissed and has very few ways to work that out.
So yes, I'll light the last one on fire.
Mm-hmm. While you're doing the last one on fire, William, I need you to do a Dex Athletics, please.
Oh, about that. Fuck. It won't be that bad. He's actually pretty athletic for a piece of shit. Well, he's gonna be athletic with the willpower roll. 1 sec.
He is the one with willpower.
Okay, flat 5.
So what happens is that you see the branches of trees and you see the roots coming out of the ground, trying to entangle your legs and trying to go up to your arms to stop them. You both tied, so you feel yourself being encased with either the roots or branches of the tree, literally. And you can see several Tremere trying to control that, trying to control your hands so that you can stop your blasting. While that's going on, you turn around and let another arc go on, which then fries those branches, and you then push it downwards to
mitigate
and turn around and get the roots off of you. While that's going on, you hear another 2 shots, and then you feel Artemis grab your arm and go, okay, time to go.
Willingly goes while just, blasting away from behind.
And you all eventually find yourself back at the SUV.
Hit the hood twice, or the top of it twice once William gets in. Let's get the show on the road.
Oh, and Amelia's already there. She turns around and she's zipping out. And
Has anybody seen that mage?
Mage? What mage?
Rachel, she was with us when we first arrived.
You brought Rachel into this.
Well, her people were taken too. I thought it'd be advantageous.
You know who Rachel is, right?
Contact for her chantry. That's
James's best friend.
Oh, your boy. Yeah, they're still working on trying to get him out.
Oh. She just looks down and gets crestfallen. While you guys are going faster than fuck. You don't see Charlie either. Charlie's gone. And I'm assuming that Abel will have noticed that his motorcycle is attached to the back of the SUV.
I'd assume Charlie went back with the Garou. No, she was one of us, not one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Probably cleaning up. Had an ulterior motive for going along. Regardless, got us there and got us out, so meet at the ferry.
They made one hell of a mess. We always do.
And as you drive by, you see this just onslaught. There are more Garou coming in. The Garou that have been turning around and in the middle of everything are now literally wiping the floor with some of the kindred that are still left.
More power to them.
Well, we did our part. We gave them an opening. I trust they'll know what to do with the rest of it.
It looks like they're...
Shut up, William. From Frank in the back.
Looks like they're making a bigger mess than we did. That's helpful.
Not wrong. Gabe, it's at this time you get the text from Morgan going, "How are you doing?"
Bitch.
So I was literally just thinking that, like, Gabe would be in the back seat, like, not asleep, but like eyes closed, like, oh, thank God.
Yeah,
just, and probably would not text back because he's just wouldn't bother looking at the phone right now.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's fine. Frank will get a text from Gwen. Where are you?
SUV. Heading to a boat. Send.
Boat?
It's been a hell of a night. Send. And then followed it up with a call and just put her on speaker.
What you doing?
First off, there are multiple people in the vehicle and you're on speaker. Say hi to everybody, Gwen.
Hi?
Everybody
Hi,
say
Auntie Gwen.
hello, Gwendolyn.
Okay, sound
it's-
off. Who the hell is in there?
Amelia's
This is
driving.
Abel.
Abel's here.
Olivia ate a pixie.
Olivia nommed on a pixie soul.
Abel's-
William's here. And we got Josephine, or Artemis. I don't even know what you guys call her anymore. We got the Malkavian out. We're up in Wisconsin, I think.
You did what exactly?
We made a really big fucking mess.
Jailbreak.
Wait, Abel's back.
Yes,
hi.
I just tossed the phone at Abel. Like, I don't have the willpower for this bullshit.
And
Big
Olivia ate a what?
We all took a sip of a dying, broken fairy, whatever the fuck Kia said. We killed the bitch.
Ate glamour the hard way. It's affecting me. Sorry.
I was wondering because this is the most happiest I've ever heard you.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, she's chipper too.
Sorry.
Wait, you know how to be chipper.
Been a long night, okay?
But You're
Take a bit.
you're chipper and you're happy.
I think you're cluing in on the wrong thing there, Gwendolyn.
No, I don't think so. I heard the other part. I'm ignoring the other part. Okay. So you got Artemis, right?
Aye, we got Artemis.
Listen here, Frank. Don't you? I don't want any of your wee little child right now.
Was that Frank or William? Because
It sounded like both.
yeah.
No, I was trying to do it as William, but it sounds better coming from Frank.
Look, I'm trying to deal with a wee bit of the problems. All of a sudden, in the middle of Elysium, we had about 40 to 50 kindred just pop up out of nowhere.
What's Elysium?
It's a safe place that the
Powers aren't allowed in Elysium.
Oh, they weren't used within Elysium. They were just teleported there. I'm assuming that they're the ones that were being held captive.
They needed to get somewhere safe, Gwen. They didn't know where else to go.
No, I know that. Teleportation is not in any of the kindred's, shall we say, playbook, per se.
Aye.
No, the mages were helping.
Oh, shite.
Let's back up. They had mages, they had fae, I think they had regular humans, and they had Guru on top of the kindred.
We had a mage come with us. I'm sure that she was able to get the others from her chantry to pitch in.
A lot of us worked together in the long haul to get everyone loose.
Killed 2 A-bombs.
You did not kill 2 A-bombs.
They got away.
They got away.
They got away.
I disabled one. That was it.
I was dealing with a bigger threat there, guys. I'm sorry. I kind of missed that.
I almost killed Demetrius, but then he cheated.
I'm not even gonna roll for that. Just that laugh from Frank.
He cheated.
Yeah.
Abel, you know he's a Lasombra, right?
No, maybe. I don't know. It got all dark.
I don't think he knows what that means, Gwen.
Shadow Walkers, Lasombra, they're the ones that play with, darkness.
Yeah,
Have you ever seen
the
Ozzy
little
Osbourne?
black tentacle thingies, and that was going fine. And then everything went black.
Yeah, that's what the stronger Lasombra do.
Yeah. That's kind of in their nature.
Yeah.
So how do I stop that?
You kill them.
I tried that. It didn't work.
You kill them better.
Did you use a knife, a gun? What did you use? Claws?
I think it was
I
bare
was mostly
teeth.
just holding on to him and biting really hard.
Yeah, that doesn't do much. You got to do damage to him.
Maybe you should try staking them first next time. That way you cheat first.
Maybe.
Right.
Either way, he cheated.
Okay. Well, glad to hear you. Glad you're back. Yeah.
Whatever's going on with Elysium, and I trust Jackson's probably overreacting.
Jackson doesn't know what the fuck's going on, and yes, he is overreacting.
But let him know that the barony of Joliet is happy to return his people from the perdition that they were stuck in.
I'm sorry. What now?
In short, he's welcome to thank me for that rescue effort of his kindred.
From the back of... on this phone call, you hear several coughs. And you hear a voice that's almost like Jackson going, in my ear, he's telling me that he freed my people when everyone's my people. Gwen just shakes her head like, oh shit.
You can spin it however you like,
Politics.
Prince. How are you this evening? Had I known that it was on speaker, I would have gave you a decent courtesy rather than speak in private with your dear sheriff.
I just opened the door. I have excellent hearing.
Oh, I can imagine. Silently just flick off the phone as well.
I'm sure you can if you tried hard enough.
Oh, I don't miss a thing. That's the reason why I'm here, and I guess you're there.
Yes, well, when I had more fires to deal with than your nice small plot of land, yeah. I have far more that I have to worry about.
It's not a size contest.
Oh, I know it's not a
It's
size
just a matter of
contest.
efficiency. I saw a problem, and I decided to get results, not just for you, but for our kindred. At the end of the day, that's the one thing that we can all agree on. It's making sure that the humans don't exactly find out about us.
Well, that is what we have to do, and I'm glad that you're upholding the traditions like any good kindred would. Because if you weren't upholding the traditions, well then, son, we'd have a bit of a conversation now, wouldn't we?
Oh, I don't believe that the conversation would be with you. I believe it would be with a judicator of some sort. But that's not necessary at this juncture. Regardless, I appreciate your thanks for the rescue of your people, the fine people of Chicago, and know that should they wish to swing by, I'll be happy to give them a good time.
Can you guys finish your bullshitting after we get on the ferry?
At some point, I do need to call an Archon in. I'd be more than happy to have him swing by your territory. I believe one of my hounds is related to one.
Oh, speaking of hounds, we rescued that one too.
Which one I have four.
I'll let you figure it out then. You know how to count that many on one hand.
Being that all four were taken, maybe you want to reel it back in a little bit there, son.
Oh, son, dear, I'm much older than you.
Yeah, that's to be proven.
You have a fine evening there, Jack.
To the lady that said about the pissing contest. It's not a pissing contest. We're just having a unique communication experience.
Just know that if you ever need to drop any of your territory for it to be handled more efficiently, I'll be happy to oblige.
Yeah. And when you decide to ever advocate or you are gently removed from your position, I'll be making sure that your territory is taken care of the correct and proper way by the tower.
It's all a matter of opinion, definition, and perception. I just wish that you could meet eye to eye. That way you would know that you were in the wrong. But I digress. We're having a pissing contest when there are much more important things to discuss. Sounds like you have quite a conundrum with the Elysium deal. Speaking of which, you are welcome.
What? Oh, Christ. Hold on. You hear scuffling of shoes. You hear some swearing going on. And then you hear, Gwyd, we got a situation outside. Hang up the phone. Seems some of our mage friends are back again for another taste. And he then starts naming off all the hounds, including Artemis. And he says, get them here now.
One of those ain't showing up.
Okay. Guys, I gotta go. Seems the mages and the microwaves are coming back again.
Have fun, Gwen.
And she hangs up. By this time, you are into the ferry. The thing is stopped.
You can go.
And as you're sailing down to Lake Michigan, Artemis just looks at all of you and says, thank you. I don't know what they would have done to us. after they put us into a unique state of being.
That was the wrong C-3PO.
They made me do premonitions on everyone they took to camp. Not the most delightful of experiences I could show you.
Do you want to forget about it?
No, I just want to curl up and sleep tonight.
We'll get you some blood once we get back to mainland.
I'm gonna hand her one of the bottles.
Chill.
Now.
Just down it. And with that, is there anything else you guys want to do?
A gentle pat on the head as William on Artemis's head while she's sleeping. That's all.
No, I don't think there's anything else that Abel needs to accomplish while we're on our way to the boat.
Just calling to do my check-ins on our way.
Do have a question for you, Junie.
Mm-hmm.
With Underdog and everything that has occurred tonight, I was originally at 1 aggravated willpower. Now I'm at 5 again. Do I regain any willpower from Underdog?
Yeah. You gain 1 point.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, Abel. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're fine.
And
Poor
with that,
Frank.
you guys sail down to Lake Michigan, get back off at Winnetka, drive on home. With that, yay, you all survived! And
Whoa.
as tradition, because I will not be here for Tab tomorrow, there you go.
Oh yeah, we're doing Tab tomorrow. Cool.
I will be on a plane to
Oh wait,
Colorado.
who did you just rip up?
The Kia said.
Oh shit! Yay!
Yay!
Sorry, G-Written.
Oh, so Junie, that begets the question, because I did just open up a new channel on the RPG Table Discord. Speaking of which, if you guys aren't there, check it out at the end of stream once we post all of our socials. You guys will love it there. Can we throw the sheets of the people that we've killed thus far into the sheet graveyard under General?
I will have to pull them all out to do that. That might be when I come back. We'll see if I can do it tonight.
I like the existence of that channel.
So just as a refresh, no Tab tomorrow then.
Correct, no Tab tomorrow.
No,
Gotcha.
I mean, you guys can do this without me.
It's not as much fun without our storyteller, though. Like,
Yeah, it's not the same.
It's okay
They're
if
on
I'm not
Christmas
there.
break.
It's okay if Smalls isn't there. It's okay if, Gabe isn't there.
Okay.
That's all right.
I'm giving you
We
guys.
can't do it without our ST.
Okay. Have you ever just giving you guys an option?
Fearless leader.
Sure.
Oh,
Eh.
experience. Roses, thorns.
Okay, let's do roses and thorns because we got 8 minutes. I stopped early this time so we can get everything in.
Roses, Zed's back!
Yay!
I've missed you all.
That's back
I
in
missed you too.
So with that, we will go on a 2-week break. We will be picking this up. If everyone looks at their calendars.
The second, then?
No, I will not be back until the 4th. So 3-week break probably. Yeah, 3-week break. No, I
So
can pick this back up
We'll
on
be
the
back
9th.
9th.
On the 9th.
Alright.
Okay.
Are you
So
good?
January 9th.
How much XP did we get?
How much experience? Wow.
Look, there's a checklist.
Okay,
Let's be fair here.
Actually,
The experience was the journey that we all had together.
not wrong.
Ow.
So yeah, how about them experience points again?
Hey, chat. Chat, I'm starting out with a number. How much more experience do you guys think they've earned today? I want chat to give me a couple of numbers.
If we started a really
chat
high
we've got.
and then we go with a really low number.
Wow. From 1 to 69 to -3 to 12. Honestly, it should be in an 8 to 10 range. If anyone else has any comments, I'm going to give you guys all to the end of Roses and Thorns for numbers. I appreciate everyone that is lurking. Thank you all. But if somebody could put numbers into chat, that would be appreciated. All right, Roses and Thorns, start Olivia. Go.
They're kind of the same thing for Olivia as the character. It was dousing the Kiasid. And that's partially due to a loyalty thing to Stanislaw that's still disintegrating slowly.
Oh, so that's what you were asking about, if you were going to take stains for that, because it was against one of your...
Yeah.
I mean, on the same token, though, she was taking people's freedoms, so I think the two cancel out. I don't know, that'd be a Junie decision there.
Yeah,
'cause you have two different-
What's the conviction?
Loyalty earned is not to be betrayed. The other one is freedom is a right. That's what Rona was.
Yeah, that's the reason. That was the defense for saying that all bets were off. Is that one conviction was going to be damaged by the other if she didn't act.
What was the action that you took that you're putting this conflict into action?
Helping douse Sierra.
Were you loyal to her?
Not to her specifically, to Stan.
Well, that's Stan. That's not her. So therefore, it does not
Okay.
fall into her.
Yay, no stains!
Yeah.
There ain't no stains on me.
See, Olivia was going to take on the Diablerie there anyway, because she's not big on this thing, but that preserves some portion of Sierra, which is what Stan would have wanted, but we couldn't just leave her running around either. That wasn't going well.
That's fine.
What? Chicken?
Chicken good.
I
Chicken
don't need
with
to get you a... Hold on, we'll get chicken in a bit.
Okay, Mom.
Chicken with pickle. I
Gabe,
heard that.
go!
Rose, obviously, Zed, back, Thorn, no Thorn. No Thorn at all. This was a great
Wow.
session.
Abel,
Okay, then.
Rosenthorn.
I concur. I had a great session. Thorn. Next session will be my last session for a while, because grad school starts back up on the 13th.
That's
So what
So
you're saying is that we need to put ourselves in a position over the next 3 weeks to kill Demetrius on that sesh and let you get the killing blow.
Storyteller!
you can do it that way, or I honestly expected Abel to get disappeared with Demetrius somewhere,
Yeah.
and that would have been fine too.
One never knows in next session. I mean, you could try. You could certainly try to kill him, but it's all up to the dice, to be honest.
It is all up to the dice.
And
Stupid dice.
I know, right? And William
Yep.
Frank William.
And then we need to do Euros and Thorn Journey. We're going to try something new this week. So, first Rose. Ed's back. My bestie, my buddy, my homie. I love you. I'm glad you're back. Missed you something fierce. Holy shit.
Oh, I missed you all.
Other Rose. Great session. I felt physically and mentally challenged, and after this, I'm actually going to take Benadryl and pass out because I don't have D&D tonight. So, like, I need that rest. It was a good one. It wore on my soul in all the right ways and all the wrong ways and all the ways. It just wore entirely. Like, Thorn? I talk too much as my characters. I think I need to kill one of them off. I'm not sure which one yet.
Oof. That's gonna be hard.
Right? Like, Frank refuses to die, and William's just like,
How about no?
yeah.
But how about yes? But how about no?
Well, now I can see why true Brujah feel like they never die, though. Like,
Mm-hmm.
they're borderline abusive in their use of powers when they need to use them.
Right.
Meh, just a good stake in the heart. That'll solve everything.
That's fair.
I mean, if you torque Olivia or Amelia off enough, we'll have you staked and stuffed in a basement somewhere for years.
That's true.
Yeah.
This is fair.
Very
And then
true.
he'll be reborn as Vincent Valentine in 2,000 years.
Oh my god. So, with that being said, I've calculated the numbers that you guys put in here, and we're gonna go with 6 XP. Why?
Yay.
Because you guys did so well, and I threw so much at you, and your guys were like, ah, but no, but ah, but no, but yes.
6 XP. So what should our totals be at this point, Junie?
The fuck do I know?
At
What's
one
the
point,
Abel XP bonus? Because he gets a bonus.
He did get a bonus. He upped his stuff.
I got a sizable bonus.
Yeah, we
Okay.
went with the flat 100 at one point, right?
We
Because
were
of everyone
actually
that
we
was-
were at 106 or 7.
Okay.
So
Good.
And Abel, because unfortunately with timing crunches, I gave him a sizable XP bonus because we missed him. We wanted him to come back and he could do stuff.
And he
Let's be-
almost shanked Demetrius.
Almost.
Let's be honest. Abel gives us half a season's worth of content every session.
It's true.
Aww.
It's very true.
Yeah.
And with that being said, yeah, I'm sorry there's going to be no tab tomorrow, and we are gone for 2 weeks. We will all be on social medias. We will be on the Discords. So if you see us in there, please, by all means, pop in, have some fun. We are at times on voice channels. So if we're in the voice channels, you can definitely pop in. Those are all of our socials for Twitter, the Discord, Nerdy Encounter stuff. These are all of the family. Please check them out. They're all amazing people. We do all love and support them all. And we're going to close this up by hosting World of Darkness. And they are doing right now the Vampire Heritage, it looks like, card game. So we're just going to go from vampire to vampire. And we hope you all have a great time. Happy holidays. And we will see you all in the new year. Take care.
Table next year.
Bye.